Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Gauntlet Audience Interactive Dungeons & Dragons Combat Chaos, where our adventures are continuing in their never-ending quest to defeat every monster of the multiverse, where what kills us makes us stronger. Happy Friday. I am your Gauntlet Master, everyone, and we are so happy that you are here with us. Joining us tonight, we have Scott as Stonebreaker.
2 is company, 3 is a crowd, 4 is the number of attacks I have.
We have RJ as Camber.
They say April brings showers, but tonight I'm showering arrows on my freaking enemies.
We have Zara as Astrid.
I'm not goo anymore, so I guess that's nice.
And we have an amazing guest. The wonderful Will Logus is joining us here tonight in the studio as a character that you will meet here pretty shortly. So.
Oh, good. I was afraid I had to talk.
Not yet. Real quick, we do have some folks to go out and thank here in the chat. We have Omega Scales.
Hi.
Welcome on in. That is tier 3 for 39 months. We are so happy you're here. Pull up a chair. And we have Clever Foodie. Hello, Clever Foodie.
Hey.
27 months. So good to have you. Joining us here tonight, we also have Witch King 1 of 9, Shady Scott, Lister's Mate, Annabelle. Sneaky. I think that might... Oh, we're getting real close on that. Hello, Crom the Crusher.
Hi.
Hello, everyone. Special guest Chaos, almost certainly indeed.
Lots.
Got some a little bit of embezzle subs happening.
Wow.
As a reminder, all subscriptions do give gold to our adventurers.
Especially
so,
the embezzles.
especially the embezzle subs. So, it's the same amount.
Yeah, it's the same.
Math is kind of blasé like that. But, hello, everyone. We are so happy you are here tonight. We don't have any particular special announcements. I say that every week, and then inevitably someone's like, yes, you do, Emmy. Of course you do. There's so much that's happening here. Look at that. Another embezzle sub coming on in. Hello, Jeffrey.
Oh, hello, Jeffrey.
However, with that embezzle sub, the hype train has begun.
Yo, choo-choo.
Uche, indeed. So, if you want to give Naz a real good time, because during a hype train, it counts for even more. So, depending on how high the hype train goes, the math gets a little bit more spicy. Crom the Crusher, embezzle biddies indeed. Look at that 303.
303.
Oh, 3.
I just like the idea that this entire
Yeah, we're
train
818, so...
Yeah, it's fine.
just full of embezzlement.
Whatever.
It's just company retreat.
Thank you, Crom. Oh my goodness gracious, so happy all you fine folks are here tonight. So yeah, with no particular special announcements other than welcome to April. It's super cool.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Milosar!
Hey, what up?
Hi.
Oh, clamoring is heard at the door of the tavern. What's that?
Raiders!
Hey, it's Raiders.
Readers, man. Welcome on in. Let's get Milo. Shout yourself out. If you haven't gone to go check out our amazing mod Milo, go check him out. He's an awesome human being, and we're so happy they're here. Thank you so much for trusting us with your community. If you're new here, welcome to the Gauntlet. It's gonna be pretty great. And now we got more folks to thank. Oh my gosh. We've got Caleb Love. Hello, Caleb Love.
Hi.
Coming in with those 500 biddies.
All the
Hello.
friends.
Oh my goodness gracious. And Omega Skills, thank you for those 1,000 biddies.
Ugh.
Holy gosh. Oh my
So
gosh.
rich right
Holy
now.
crap. A lot is happening at this moment when I said there was no announcements. Y'all filled it.
I got an announcement. Stuff's happening.
Welcome in. We've got Spoonkins.
Hi.
Hello. Thank you so much for that sub. We are so happy you're here tonight.
So
And
happy.
oh my gosh, Milo, thank you for the sub too.
Hey.
Holy guacamole.
Oh my
Yes.
The
gosh.
guacamole is whole.
Big guacamole hours.
Yeah.
Get it in. All right, there we go. Hold on, that was crooked. See, there we go. Oh my goodness gracious! Almost 4 whole years, Milo. What is time?
No.
What is
That's not
time?
allowed.
What is time? It's fine. Well, we're happy you folks are here tonight. We are. Oh my gosh, Dragon Dad 88. Thank you for
Hey,
that
what
sub.
Dragon Dad.
Hello. Oh my goodness gracious.
I wish I were a
48
Dragon
months. Oh no, 53 months with 48 sub.
Woof.
That's so great.
Wow.
That puts us past level 2.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Man, oh man.
that mouth is gonna get spicy. You did great, Milo. That's exactly what you were told to do. Shout yourself out. You're a mod. You did great.
Yeah.
Don't give me the sass with the frass.
Do what you're supposed to do.
You did great. No sass. No sass. I mean, lots of sass. It's the Gauntlet. It's kind of what happens.
Yeah.
Sass.
This is the place
Never
for
ending.
sass.
This is
sass.
the place for the sass. All right. Well, apart from me continuing to shout out all of your amazingness, I think that is probably all. I couldn't see. I got bad eyes. None y'all make fun of me. wait till we get into the game. Make fun of me. All right.
No, that's dangerous.
Just remember,
There's no dice for making
swords
fun
don't
of them.
kill, but DMs
Yeah,
do.
I
So,
know.
make
I mean,
fun of me.
luckily-
It's
Some
just
extra
gonna be
10 HP
violence.
gets added to every monster.
Oh my gosh! Thank you for gifting that sub, Clever Foodie.
Hey.
Aw.
Thank you so much. It is so appreciated.
It's so good to have you
goodness
back, Clever
gracious.
Foodie.
It's so good to have you.
Yeah.
Dude, what good vibes. There's a lot of good
Really
vibes
good
happening
vibes.
right now.
Yeah,
This is
new
rad.
The vibes are so good.
Great way to start off the month.
It's a perfect way to start off the month. And with that, adventurers, are you ready to enter the Gauntlet?
Yeah! I'm
Frickin'
scared of
No!
When last we met our adventurers, they ventured once again into challenge rating 14. Finding themselves facing once more the Cadaver Collectors and the Githyanki Supreme Commanders. They found the room significantly easier than last time, but nonetheless just a little bit punishing. As all of the monsters in the room were defeated, and the floor fell out from underneath you, and you sunk into the liminal black nothing between the rooms of the Gauntlet. You smell stone and wet earth and moss and incense and flame.
That's a lot of things.
It's a lot of things.
Okay.
As you find yourself landing
Are we in Stonemouse Chapel?
Quite.
in a new room
Ooh.
with a new friend.
Oh.
Sweet.
And nothing else.
And nothing
That's
else, and no
not
other creatures.
ominous.
You're gonna have to chat with each other first. It's
Okay,
fine.
okay.
Hold on one second.
Oh,
the
this
map
throne's
isn't working,
cool.
and I need our audience to be able to see what's happening here.
It is important.
It is very important that y'all be able to see what's happening here. There we go. Now this time, but with a map.
Well,
As you find yourself in between enemies. He who waits, would you like to describe yourself?
I really would.
Hell yeah.
All right, so I guess as you're in there, there's a very large lizard man. He's like 6'4", but he's got that like alligator tail, so he's like 10 feet long if you include the giant tail, and it's very like witch doctor skin. So it's a lot of pointy bone.
Nice.
A lot of like wicker on the body. One eye is bright gold yellow, the other milky white. As if searching in the space in between the living and the dead realms.
he's seen some shit.
He's seen some shit. He's also got some really cool looking gauntlets on that
Okay.
look like these sort of like sticky things. And I'm wearing this big headdress as well as a spiky flail emanating from it, incense smoke with that sweet smell of frankincense. Yes, and I'm licking my chops with my long lizardy tongue.
Yes.
All
Okay.
right.
This makes me
Those
so
adrenaline
happy.
surges are coming on in. All right.
Adrenalines.
Those adrenaline surges are coming on in from the audience.
Oh, did I adrenalize us?
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
All right. Let me just
You're
get.
regular old Jason Statham.
as you stand looking at your new compatriot, as well as remaining the flaming Ifriti, standing with her golden sword behind you, you also see 4 new enemies appear.
Oh, I
throughout
don't like
the
this.
room.
Oh, does Scott know what these are?
Also, Uche, everyone.
Uche!
Thank you so much for
Uche!
that hype train. We'll get the biddies calculated here in a little bit. You're all so amazing.
I don't like.
The first you see crawling off of the cliff is a large spider-like silver contraption, practically blending in with the granite behind it. You hear it almost before you see it. Carved into what you could consider its face, you see the tiniest flickers of red flashes of what might be considered eyes.
Sure.
Oh man.
Sure, cool,
If
whatever.
it's a robot, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh no! The direct antithesis. Everything you do.
Never tell the DM what you're rolling before
Yep.
you show up on the gauntlet, dude.
The second monster you see 2 elves coming out from behind the pillars, both with purple-gray skin, bright white hair, clad entirely in black. We did have an identify on the spider come on out while I get the map readjusted here. We'll grab that information. We have an identify on the elf as well. All right. Gonna get both of that information. The spider-like creature is a retriever.
Okay.
With an armor class of 19, 210 hit points. It is immune to necrotic, poison, and psychic damage, and bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from weapons that aren't magical or adamantine. So to clarify, it needs to be either magical or adamantine. It does not need to be both. It cannot be charmed, exhausted, frightened, paralyzed, or poisoned. Make that check, Milo. All right.
Okay.
The second creature is indeed, the audience is correct. This is a drow. This is a drow inquisitor. With an armor class of 16. Real quick, Stonebreaker, you've been given a D30.
Fantastic.
Thank you, Witch King 109. Armor class of 16, 149 hit points. And they cannot be frightened.
Okay.
With that, everyone, let's have us roll initiative.
Ooh,
today.
okie dokie.
You are a friend today. Come on, Tasha, bless my dice.
You know what? I'm gonna use this D30. that was
Yes, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Luckily.
Oh, whatever. Who cares?
You're on
I don't even
2
care, dude. I don't even
D30s?
I
care.
have initiative, or I have advantage on initiative.
We got more D30s?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Yeah, I guess
yes.
more D30s.
Okay.
Still
We
rolled
didn't
under a
have
10.
enough.
Yeah.
No! Make that check, y'all. All these chicks are not going super hot. Real quick, we just write down.
That's public domain, right?
It's fine. Either way, it's totally fine. All right.
Isn't that the one that's like technically Entrance of Gladiators, or?
No, that's
No.
a different one.
No,
But
that's
that one also sounds very silly.
That's the
so.
dance of the.
The-
Oh, I should. Nope.
The dance of the
You're the music guy.
With that, Stonebreaker, what did we roll?
With advantage on 2d30, that is a 10.
Okay.
All right, Camber.
13 for Kamba. Nico follows right after me.
All right, Astrid.
I also I rolled a natural 1 for 13.
Okay.
And I have the higher dex.
Yes,
You
you
got a dex? Okay, I'll put a little star next to you there. And he who waits, what do we roll?
The spirits have granted me 11.
An 11. Okay. All right. Let me just write this down. This is a wild grouping of numbers. Okay.
Oh man.
All right. Well, the Drow Retrievers are going first. No, not the Drow Retrievers. The Drow Inquisitors. It's fine. It's
Okay.
all ours. That'd be weird. No, it's the. All right. Also, real quick before we go into that, just a little bit of information there. Make that check, clever foodie. Everyone is full up on adrenaline, so that is where you can add +2 to your die, up to 3, and up to 3 of them, and you can make it stack. Give me a quick second. I'll make that happen, lister's mate. And both He Who Waits and Astrid are inspired, so you can ask to make any roll at advantage.
Cool.
Thanks, gang. Thanks, everybody. What up, chat?
What up, gamers? Yeah, all right. Yeah, that's what I do. All right. What's our speed? No one needs to see my thoughts. Make that check, Witch King 1 and 9. Okay. Yeah.
Well, you're next to the Ifrit.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's me and
You
the
and-
beautiful glowing fire creature. I am enamored with you.
She is pretty cool. And very aloof.
So, He Who Waits, on your next attack roll, add +1. As a matter of fact, and you're feeling lucky. Your next D20 roll will be made with high variance die.
Started off a little bit of chaos.
Oh no! My next D20 roll is a variance die.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you add +1 to your attack roll.
All right, so the orange
It's a
Drow
lot to
Inquisitor is
keep
gonna.
track.
We're gonna make sure you
Take
got
care
this.
of me.
No, we
I will
don't.
do the voice
We
for your
don't.
entertainment. That must be taken care of.
All right, as she walks forward and pulls her hands in front of her, this silvery smoke pulls, like nothing, like spider silk through the air, and appears in the form of a dagger. And it appears right next to you, Astrid. Let me get this.
Great.
Right on it.
I don't like that.
And it is going to stab you.
A stab?
Stab. Thinks I'm feeling. This dude thinks I'm feeling lucky. I'm gonna roll this at a high variance die. As it goes to make a stab at you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Nope.
It's gonna be a 12.
Nope.
Good variance.
Good high variance die. Okay.
Thank
And
you.
I
Thank you,
believe
variance die.
That's what it does. Yeah, that's its bonus action. And then. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen next with that one. Oh, you know what? That's fine. That's totally fine. Let me just grab my measuring stick here.
Uh-oh.
It always makes me want to do the legacy. And that's not what I want to do. Yeah, true. Okay. Alright. Yep, she can hit all of you. So as she then pulls her hand forward, there's this burst of purple light, and it shoots down in a cube around everyone but Stonebreaker. I'm going to need
Great.
dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
That's a
Camber, you are now also inspired.
Let's go ahead.
Oh, I need to get Inari's stats out. Let's make that happen.
So I should variance for this one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dexterity save. I'll use my inspiration to roll this at advantage.
You got it. Oh man, so close.
Shit.
Yeah, dude, first roll of the night.
Oh shit.
That's a big crit save, baby. That's a big old nasty crit save.
Alright, that's what I thought. Oh yeah. That is definitely gonna be a save. Okay. What are we looking at? Camber and Nico's gonna make this too, I should say.
He, I'm just looking up the paralyzed condition to see if that affects any of his throws. It doesn't appear to be. Automatically failed dex saves.
Okay.
So
all right.
Nico fails.
Nico fails.
I rolled a 15. I'm going to use 2 adrenaline surges to make that a 19.
2 adrenaline surges to make that 19. Okay.
That's a 25.
That's a 25. Okay. And with the crit, what does that come up to? Just out of curiosity.
Double deuce, 22.
22? All right. So, sadly, only poor Nico begins to glow purple as fairy fire comes in.
Okay. Gotcha.
Ooh.
All right. That's going to be it for her. Yeah, she can make it right on up to you. The green one comes right on up to you, Camber. Adrenaline surges come right back to you there, Camber.
Thank you.
As she reaches down to her waist and pulls out a long golden. You've seen the glaive that Pan carries. It looks like a significantly shorter version almost of that, where it's a long, delicate staff with a wicked gold blade at the end as she pulls it forward to stab at you. Natural 1 on the first attack.
Yes. All right.
Second attack is a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. That is going to be... $10 points of piercing damage and,
Okay.
very importantly, 19 points of necrotic damage. And as that necrotic damage hits your skin, you feel your muscles begin to weaken. Your hit point maximum decreases by that much as well.
Oh, damn. This is one of those bad boys. Okay.
Third attack.
Go away. Oh, I don't like you.
That's a 23 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
That is going to be 11 points of piercing and 14 points of necrotic.
So, sorry, quick clarification.
Yeah,
My hit point max is reduced by the necrotic
by the
damage?
necrotic damage only.
Gotcha,
So it's 17
okay.
on the first one, and this one's 14, so it'll be a total of 31.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Guys, what was that total on the second attack? I think, just in terms of total damage done, it was
That was 14 plus
17, I think?
10.
14 plus 10, 24? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
No worries.
Crazy.
As she then also pulls a spidery dagger out of existence right behind you, Camber. She's going to take a stab at you as well. Oh, that's a 23 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
All right, and that's going to be 12 points of force.
Okay.
All right, and that will do it for the drow. Astrid, that then brings us to you.
Okay. I am gonna point at he who waits and go, "You're new. Hi, I'm Astrid." And then,
Hello, small owl person.
okay. And then I'm going to bonus action dash.
Okay.
And hide behind this throne.
Good plan. Good plan. Make that stealth check for me.
Okay. Let's do this guy. Oh, that was not in the tray. That is Math.
Yeah.
Uh,
That good, huh?
yeah, that's like a 30 something.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
That's good math.
Yeah,
That
it's
math?
17 plus 18. I don't know. My brain is not working.
That math be mathin'.
That
35.
it's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot. Yes.
35. Thank you. So
You
I'm gonna,
feel pert good.
good. I feel pretty.
Make that check, clever foodie.
Cool. And then I am going to.
Oh man, Nightbot's not been with y'all on this tonight.
I'm gonna shoot my Thunderbus at the orange drow. And I'm gonna use my inspiration so I can have advantage.
Well, you are very hidden, so you
Oh
do
yeah,
not
right.
need to-
I've always forget that.
You're
okay,
doing
yeah.
right.
See, this asterisk, I am not used to hiding. Okay, great. Boop. That is a 20, soft 20 to hit.
Soft 20 to hit, that'll do it.
Great.
Let's go.
It's too many d6.
So
Level 20, bye-bye.
Plus a d10. Oh, that one. Boop. Okay. So that's 10.
You will not need to separate it out for her.
Thank you. 10.
We need to get you a bigger dice tray.
20.
He, like me, have 3 back here. It's fine.
40. 45 plus 6 is 51 points of thunder damage.
As you see it crack into her shoulder, there's this moment where her arm goes completely limp. As you see these spasms happen through her shoulder, as she almost pulls down, her body crumpling under its own weight. And as she pulls herself up and shakes both of her hands out, standing back up, fixing her clothing, you see, despite this air of dignity, there's a few hairs just standing a little bit on end.
Okay. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Kamba.
Oh boy, okay. Kind of got my shit rocked out of nowhere. Concentration on Swift Quiver has broken from that mystical assault from her glaive. So, with that in mind, I'm going to... what do I want to get going here? I will... Yeah, let's get Dougal out. Let's add Dougal to the field.
Okay.
So I am going to quickly reach into my pocket and twiddle a small little golden rosette in between my hands as bagpipes begin to fill the chamber here. And my little sprightly fey friend is going to appear, appear from behind the southernmost pillar here,
Okay.
kind of down in this section, GM.
How about right about there?
Yeah.
Yeah? They're good, or?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine? Okay.
Uh,
I'll get you control of Dougal.
Will, you'll see a small sprite appear with almost like golden skin, a black and gold kilt, a sleeveless motorcycle studded leather jacket, and liberty spikes with just the wildest lolling eyes appear behind him.
What
Yeah.
do we have?
Oh, he mad.
He
He's
mad?
fuming.
He fury-
And
fury
he's going
Dougal?
to.
Okay.
He is going to, in a burst of golden smoke, use his bonus action to appear behind the drow. I will draw a scimitar and a dagger from my hand, and I'm going to unlash 4 attacks at the drow in front of me.
Okay.
But technically, he doesn't go until after my turn, so I do not get advantage from flanking just yet.
Okay.
This first attack, that is going to be a 19 to hit.
19 will do it.
All right. Scimitar, that will be 10 points of slashing damage.
You.
Uh,
Green.
Yes. Dual wielder lets me make a free attack with the dagger in my offhand.
Okay.
And because of the Vex property of the scimitar, this is be now an advantage. That is going to be a 28 to hit.
Okay.
So that is going to then be.
I love a bag of dice.
We got a few.
This is true.
That's going to be another 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack. With the scimitar now is going to be a 23 to hit.
Alrighty.
Savage attacker, I'll re-roll that for another 11 points of slashing damage. Bonus action offhand attack with the dagger. That is going to be a 26 to hit for 6 points of piercing damage. And now Dougal, after my turn is over, can bamf over and take his two attacks.
Alright.
At advantage.
Screaming through the field, eyes completely wide,
That'll
to
be
both of his arms out.
21 to hit.
You got it.
Not great for Dougal. That is going to be. Where's this blade? 9 points of damage on the first, of force damage.
Okay. Dougal on this one getting a little bit too excited coming on in is just gonna
Second
swing his
attack.
arms around.
I am pleased with the fireman spirits, yes.
23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
For another 16 points of damage.
Yeah.
He said, and I quote, "I was told to stab, so I stabbed."
Oh, I did.
And then that's our turns.
All right. That brings us to He Who Waits.
Oh, okay, great. Who did you take hits on that turn?
I did, yeah.
All right.
I took over 50 points of damage.
Great. I'm going to look longingly at the Afriti before moving,
I mean, as you should.
enamored with her spiritual presence. As I move, yeah, can I move 20 feet to the square, sort of 2 squares up from where Camber is?
Yeah, absolutely you can.
Excellent. The first thing I'm going to do as a bonus action, I'm going to take out my flail and I'm going to give it a really strong shake. And as I do, there's a big puff of incense that comes out of it. So anyone within a 10-foot radius of me gets automatic 1d4 hit points at the start of their turn.
Amazing. While you roll that, Emmy, can I make a saving throw for Nico to overcome the paralysis?
Yes, absolutely.
I believe it was a Constitution save.
I believe so. Yes.
So,
Great.
sorry to interrupt you, Will.
Oh, that's
Just wanna
okay.
Make sure I get my my buddy back.
Save that dragon.
18.
You notice Nico's limbs held tightly, irrationally, begin to shudder
Whew.
And he's free.
as he's free.
Amazing. Okay.
Baby boy.
All right.
That was at the end of his turn.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Bingo. And then I moved 15 feet, right?
20 feet, I believe.
I moved 20 feet? Okay, I'm going to move 5 more feet so I'm within touching distance of Camber.
Okie doke.
And I'm going to put a very pallid, lizardly hand on your back and hiss a nice, fat healing touch on you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nice fat one.
Noise.
Nice.
Wait, do I have that? No, I don't. So I'm going to healing... can I cast Healing Word as an action? Or would
That
be-
is,
It's
it's
typi-
a bonus action,
It's typically a
sadly.
bonus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
You got Cure Wounds if you want.
They're
but
both leveled spells.
they're both leveled spells.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is correct. So yeah, neither one of them actually would be quite possible, I'm afraid, because
Can't cast Cure Wounds either?
what was the first thing you cast earlier?
No, I want to cast Cure Wounds on him as I touch him.
Yes. What was the
What
first
was
thing you
the
cast?
first thing that you did?
It's a bonus
That
action.
gave-
Oh, the bonus
Feminine.
action doesn't require a roll. It's just the
Oh, that's
the
your
incense
ability?
it's from the devotee's flail.
That's right. Yeah, you can cast whatever you
so
want,
it's just
babes.
so it's just a bonus action.
All right, you
Cast
got it.
whatever you want, babe.
So I'm gonna do a little 4th level Cure Wounds action on you. DBD. It's a dirty 20.
Yeah.
So this is many d8s. Please stand by.
Yeah. Oh, you don't need to roll to hit him. You just do.
This is what I get as a
It's
forever DM. I'm just like, I roll everything,
I roll
right?
everything, right?
Okay.
Everything is panic, right?
Yes, okay. So, wait, these are D12s. Do what the program will. So, that's 18 plus. Is 33 plus.
I love the plus. Just going.
33, 39, 44 plus 5 is 49 hit points.
Yeah.
Since my hit point max was reduced by so much, I am back up to
Also,
full.
thank you, Milo.
As from behind me, this just surge of warmth floods over my back. I'll turn around and be like, I like your style. Now
Death.
beat him up.
Death does not choose you today.
I miss clerics so much.
All right. Is that the end of your turn then?
Yes, that's the end of my
Alright.
turn.
That will then bring us to Inari,
Yeah.
who once again reaches into the air and pulls forth her golden blade, puts it in both hands, and runs through the air, almost sideways, with this blade pointed directly at the drow's chest.
Yeah.
Get her.
All right. That is going to be 3 heckin' attacks. All right.
I'm gonna try to remember.
No, first one, unfortunately, she
No.
catches against the stone and ends up having to pull her blade free. The second one is absolutely going to hit, though. That's going to be a heck ton of damage.
A hector.
She is beautiful, but she is clumsy.
All right. As that particular blade sings through the air and catches along the drow's shoulder, you see a wash of blue flame emit through that corner of the room. A bright white light hitting your eyes. That's going to be a lot of damage. That is 6, 12 slashing, and 14 fire. I got to do math now. I'm used to doing this on this end of y'all. All right. First attack, second attack.
Yeah.
There's third attack.
Oh yeah, third attack. Yes,
Third attack.
she borked that first one. That was a nat one on her end. This one is also gonna hit with a 19. Damn near max damage. Oh my god,
Yeah.
those D12s are ridiculous.
Please.
All right, as this one, she manages to bring her sword back around her head and catches it directly along the ribs of the drow. Also, he who waits, fucking hydrate. Take care of yourself.
That's
As a hydrate comes out.
it's
That's gonna
important.
be 12,
It's my vocal cords.
Yes.
18 points of slashing,
Spare your
and
voice box.
21 points of fire.
Yeah.
My queen, I pray to you, my fiery queen.
As you just see over her shoulder, her blade now dripping with blood. As she shakes it down, she just turns back behind her and just stares. Before turning back to the front.
Like I said, very aloof.
I'm looking at her with my milky eye.
Remember,
one that matters.
As a lizard, he just eats up the
Yeah.
Fucking love lizard food.
Stonebreaker, that's gonna bring us to you.
Oh,
Stony.
fantastic!
okay.
I was not seeing all of this going on. I am going to bite my teeth down on the whistle that is wedged in my helmet and blow, so that I gain a fly speed, and I believe.
A small, thin, reedy note fills the arena.
Yeah, he also has a ring of spell storing, so he has spells.
Great. Who
Yeah.
cares?
Level 20.
So with that, my 70 feet of movement will get me directly behind the drow.
Okay.
As I will bring my blade up and dance with this Afriti here. First attack coming in. That is going to be double 18s, which is a crit for me.
Yep.
Broken.
Wow. But luckily, both of those count as 3s for me. So 3, 6.
3, 6, 9.
Damn good time.
It's been so long. So that will be 12 plus 12. So 24 points of magical slashing damage.
Okay.
The drow will now have disadvantage on all attacks that makes until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
I will also decrease its movement speed by 10 feet. And immediately make, because I crit, bonus action attack, which is a natural 20.
There's
For 30 points of magical slashing.
See, you know how I
I
didn't
feel
write
I feel
anything.
sick. By the way.
You know,
No,
I didn't
it's-
write anything down that you just told me about what was going to happen. That's because the drow is so very As you come flying in, the surreality of your feet just floating about 1 feet over the floor as you whip very quickly, just the thin whistle reverberating through the air. She doesn't even have a chance to turn around before your blade plunges into her chest, and she disappears into ash and dust, as once again all creatures in the gauntlet are constructs. They have no emotions, feel no pain.
As that is only half of my attacks, they're not even, I will then, with blade in, use my action surge to then grab my Cloak of the Mountebank, spin it around me, and teleport here.
Okay.
Let's go.
Can I, while you do that, is there anyone on the field on our team, including Fey folk and Drakes, that are at low HP, not at full HP?
No, everyone is fine.
As when something dies.
I can steal their soul and heal you for however many hit die they have.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm at 110 out of 120.
The Drake could use a bit, but he's only taken 8 points of damage
Yeah.
total, so...
I'm going to summon little... From the corpse of the drow, I'm going to do my little... and summon the green spirits from it, and shunt them over to the Owlkin. The text says... Make sure we get this exactly right. Keeper of Souls. When an enemy you can see dies within 60 feet. Am I within 60 feet of that creature? That's a good question.
I bet you were. Give me
I
a
think
second.
you were.
I think you were because
You
that
were
dagger.
exactly
Yeah.
60
Nice.
feet.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll tell
Right
you
on the
exactly
money.
why. Because that dagger could have only been
So-
60 feet within.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're all
Astrid
good.
regains HP equal to the enemy's number of hit dice. So depending on how many hit dice they have. If you have that
I surely do.
a nice kludgy rule for a cleric, yes. I don't think you roll them.
No,
I think
you don't
it's
have to.
I
Just
think
how
it's literally
many?
just
How
the
many
amount
is
of hit
total?
die.
23. You're right.
Okay,
We've
well,
done,
I only
we've had a
needed
grave
10,
cleric
so
before,
that's
so
great.
you heal for 23.
23D something.
I'll just yell out. Thanks so much.
I lick my chops. Delicious souls.
All right.
Okay. if you say so.
All right. With Stonebreaker's turn over.
Oh,
Well,
no.
no.
Oh,
It
no,
only
that's
just
right.
started. That was my first attack.
So
Now,
gross.
the Cape of the Mountebank, what action does that use?
It uses a magical action, but I used my action surge to gain a second action to use
Got
the Cape of
it.
the
Okay. All right. Let's keep rolling.
So that was first attack, bonus action
It's
attack from
ridiculous.
crit. So now second attack coming in, that will be 20, more than a 20 to hit. for 18 points of magical slashing.
Okay.
And we will give them disadvantage on their next attack roll.
Okay.
Third attack coming in. That's a natural 1. I'm going to use my heroic inspiration that I start my turn with to re-roll that die.
Man,
16
D&D
AC.
sucks.
Level 20.
That is exactly a 16 to hit
There we go.
Damn.
for 20 points of magical slashing.
Okay.
This time we will reduce their speed by 20 feet, once because of my weapon mastery, once because of slasher. And now for my fourth attack. That's more than a 20 to hit. For another 20 points of magical slashing. I don't think there's anything else I will do with any of my weapon mastery things.
Okay.
So that will be my turn.
That will be your turn. All right. And sure enough, I guess some generous goblin has indeed gifted some packs to the community. So
Generous goblin. I
Oh,
wonder
man.
who that
I
could
wonder
love
who that
those.
generous goblin would be. Go check out our Streamloots page if you want to participate in this game. And maybe we haven't had a single roll of the Wheel of Chaos. yet
Yeah,
today. I'm
where's
just
the
saying, I have
chaos?
noticed a lack of rolls. So, just saying. Okay. And that was that the end of your turn?
I'm
Stormbreaker?
new.
That is the
Yeah,
one.
be nice to Will.
I'm scared.
Okay,
Doing so great.
Chaos one of us, so Will kind of knows what
Milo
chaos
is a cheeky monkey. The next roll of the Wheel of Chaos.
Oh,
So
no.
the timer will be doubled.
We asked for it.
I really want him to get Inquistale with this voice.
Oh no.
I mean, but it would be funny.
Actually, Songbird would be the best.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that'd
yeah.
be good.
Clever Foodie is the Lord of Chaos.
Oh,
no!
Calling for those spins of the Wheel of
You
Chaos.
would, Clever Foodie. You so
On
would.
everyone.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Everyone.
Every single one of us.
I think I have to go home.
We're gonna start with Stonebreaker.
Okay.
Round and round that wheel's gonna go. Where it's gonna stop, Stony B's gonna find out. Center of attention.
Okay.
Honestly, best case scenario.
Yeah, that's actually really good.
As you all notice, all of the monsters in the room, their heads immediately turn towards Stonebreaker. His AC goes up by 5, but all monsters must attack him for the next round. 2 rounds.
What
the
does
whistle
that make
just
your
gets a little more high pitched.
What does that make your AC?
23 right now.
Yeah.
All right, that's gonna bring us to Camber.
Okay.
Round and round that wheel's gonna go.
What you got? What you got?
What happens if both center of attention?
Actually, that did just happen.
Wait, no! No! No!
How can they both be the center of attention?
Happens to both of you, whoever's
Oh,
closest.
no.
Oh boy. Let's
Healing
dance.
hands don't fail me.
They turn towards both of you, but yours will only be for 1 round.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
All
Oh,
right,
you got the cheeky monkey.
Astrid.
Okay.
Round and round that wheel's gonna go.
Let's see.
Center of attention, but you're hidden.
Is it center of attention?
No,
What is it?
one of us.
Oh no!
Astrid, as your eyes, everything shimmers red for a second, and when your mind refocuses, you realize that honestly, these people, these giant metal monsters, you have far more in common with them than anybody else. However, Witch King 1 of 9 says no.
Oh.
thank
As
you.
that moment fades, and you will not attack your friends.
Thank you, Witch King.
Nope.
I was like, just as I was about to on my next turn, like tell Inari, like these are our friends. Don't attack.
All right.
Oy, oy, oy.
Round and round that wheel's gonna
Oh,
go.
here we go.
Wait.
Freaking hyperventilating.
I see you.
Oh.
For the next round, you are under the effects of fairy fire as the soft purple glow begins to emanate from your skin.
Oh, that's actually very kind of on target.
There you go.
Yeah, but you don't have center of attention, so
Yeah, so at least there's
good
that.
timing.
Nice. Yeah, I got a 5.
Alright.
Okay, that helps.
And with
It seems
that, the
fair
wheel's
when-
been run.
We did
Yeah.
it.
We did
You
it.
survived.
You did
Oh my god.
As that happens, that does bring us to the retrievers. Witch King 1-9 is protecting Camber with a guardian viewer.
Oh.
Ooh.
Your AC goes up by 2 until the start of your next turn.
So
Okay.
5 and so 7.
Yeah.
Yes, he's gone up by 7.
23 until.
Dang.
Who's
Both of
close?
you.
Yeah. until the next-
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, I don't need to cube anymore. We're done with that.
This drow's gonna get lit up though.
I know.
Okay. As the red retriever perched on the top of this granite cliff, you hear as it begins to climb and creak forward, its form elegant and well made. As it lands on the ground next to the both of you, it shudders for a second, and I have to roll for this. All right, Camber. As it gets low to the ground, and you see the top of this creature's face, head, helmet, it's hard to say, lift up with a and you see this glowing silvery purple light on the inside as you hear a magical
No, thank you.
as this beam shoots straight at your chest, and I need a con save.
Constitution saving throw. Okay.
I don't like
It's fine.
it.
It's fine.
It's fine.
I will use an adrenaline to make that a 21.
You save.
Whew.
That brings us to the blue one's turn. Okay. I'm having to roll for who it's going for now. Y'all are making me mad.
Over here. Hello. Hello.
It is able to get down right behind you, Stonebreaker.
Good.
Adrenaline's coming back to you, Camber.
Thank you.
Look at me. I look like you.
We are kin.
Directly behind you. Yeah, the first thing that happens is you again see pulls up as you once again see that silvery white beam shoot right at you. I need that con save.
Con save coming up. You. That will be a 28.
Good to know. As it then proceeds to pull both of its forelegs forward, and you hear ching as they cross against each other, as these two sharp blades come shooting right towards you.
These are so cool. They're also terrifying.
I don't like.
First one's a 23 to hit.
That is my AC.
Oh, damn it.
All right, that's going to be
Oh, Stony has 5 bajillion hit points.
I haven't.
14
activated
points
my shield.
of slashing.
Is it magical?
Nope.
Cool. I take 7.
Second
No,
attack
8.
is going to be a 28 to hit you.
Yes.
Ooh. Ugh.
Rolling real sad on that one. It's going to be 10 points of slashing.
I take 4.
All right, that's it for the retrievers.
You.
That brings us back to the drow.
The drow that is surrounded.
Stop.
As
This might be so bad. For us,
I know.
Hugh waits, you suddenly feel a random potion in your hand. As Clever Foodie is giving you a random potion, it is a free action to drink it.
On your next
On my next turn.
On your turn, it is a free action to drink.
Good, yes, good.
All right.
or something weird will happen.
Okay. Yeah, she's. Yeah, she's just gonna stab at y'all.
Yeah, sure.
She's got other stuff
Gross.
she could do, but honestly, not gonna do it. She's gonna stab at y'all.
A known stabber.
She's gonna stab at you first, Stonebreaker.
Whoa.
26 to hit you.
Yes.
That's gonna be. I'll roll this a little bit separately. That way you can
Necrotic's
count it
gonna
out.
be a problem.
That's going to be 9 points of piercing damage.
Take 3.
And. Why did I put my d8s away? 15 points of necrotic damage.
I'm going to use my reaction for Stone's Endurance to attempt to negate this.
Okay, and it is the amount of damage that you take is how much it goes down by. So this is gonna matter.
Sweet. I reduce it by 10. So
You reduced by 10. And my apologies, I did do my math slightly wrong. With 13, 14, 15, 16 points.
So
So,
I take
6.
So 6.
Yep.
Mhm.
And your hit
And
points
max
max
HP
goes down by
reduces-
6.
Keep showing what. You can adjust the HP.
Yeah.
Alright, second attack. It's a 21 to hit. No,
doesn't-
no, wait, no. 27 to hit.
Damn it.
That's gonna be 11 points of piercing damage.
I take 5.
And 16 points of necrotic.
Okay.
Third attack. That's a 24 to hit.
Stop it.
Silvery barbs.
Okay. That's a 23 to hit.
Damn it!
Yep.
You get advantage, Stony.
Thank you.
That's going to be 6 points of piercing.
I take none.
You take none. And 12, 13, 14 points of necrotic.
Cool.
And as the bonus action, her dagger's gonna come at you,
Oh,
Camber.
Jeebus.
My max HP has been reduced by 37.
But that is only a 12 to hit you.
That'll miss.
All right. That is gonna do it for the drow. That is gonna bring us back around to Astrid.
Okay, so I'll roll for hide.
Milo, you have a lovely night. You take care of yourself.
Oh,
Milo.
first I'm gonna pop out and talk to Inari and say, "Hi, Inari. Everyone, this is Inari. She's the Afridi that we freed. So, Inari, the lizard guy, and then the guy in the armor, they're our friends."
None of you are my
No, I didn't say they're your friends. They're our okay, never mind. Then
She is not a friend. She is a god.
I know. Yeah, that's the same. That's like a 35 to hide.
As Inari then, for a second, seems to lose track of where you are, and then turns right back towards to look at the retriever.
It's worth a try just to make sure. And then I'm
Actually, real quick, give me a retroactive, just for fun, a persuasion check. On that.
okay.
Just for fun.
Okay. Just for funsies.
Just see how well she takes this.
Okay. That's a 1.
Oh no!
Okay, good to know.
Which is a 2.
Which
A
is a 2.
2.
Very important. Very importantly, a 2. Okay. Good to know.
That doubles your result.
Okay.
100% bonus.
I hide again and I go, I think that went well. And then I'm going to just kind of swirl my hands around and thrust them towards the red retriever and cast Firebolt.
Okay.
That. Okay, so. I'm gonna use all 3 adrenaline to make that a soft 20. to
Okay,
hit.
using all 3 adrenaline. You got it.
Some fire damage in there.
Yeah. So that is
those adrenaline surges coming on back to you.
Thank you so much. That's 29 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
That is your turn. Camber, that brings us to you.
Ooh, okay, let's go ahead and bonus action. Now that I see Nico's body relax back into himself, I will just call over my shoulder, Nico, it's go time, buddy.
As behind you, you feel a gigantic wet tongue lick all the way from the back of your neck all the way up to the top of your flap top.
I will
As Nico
bonus
gets back
action,
up behind you.
I will command him to take a bite at the drow if it's still left standing after I cleave into this one.
Okay.
Now that it's my turn, my EC is back down to 21, but I still have center attention until the end of this turn. So first attack with the scimitar at advantage because Dougal's across from me. That is going to be a 24 to hit.
Yes.
That is a bad roll, savage attacker. Let's reroll that. Same damn thing. 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Offhand attack with the dagger. For free, that is going to be a 27 to hit.
Okay.
That is going to be 9 points piercing. Second attack with a scimitar. That is going to be a 21 to hit.
Okay.
For 11 points slashing. Last attack. No, I use my bonus action to command Nico. So Nico, that will finish my turn. Nico will come in and take a bite attack. He's flanking with Stonebreaker, so he gets advantage. That is going to be, on the drow it's a 16. And Nico has a plus 9 to hit. That's only a 14 to hit for Nico.
Nico seems a little bit too excited now that he can move again and bounds up with all the speed of the gigantic golden retriever that he is, and just kind of snaps right past her head, and then pulls back, his eyes just wide and excited.
And now Dougal gets to make 2 attacks. For Dougal, that is going to be good. That is an 18 and a 19 on the die.
All right.
So let's go ahead and that is 15 points of slashing damage. And let's have Nico use his reaction.
Yeah.
Add 3 points of lightning.
Okay. So, what is Dougal wielding again?
A
remind
short
me?
sword.
A short sword?
Yeah.
All right. As Dougal comes... It's a short sword. It's a mini sword. As
You freaking Jamoke.
As he comes in, the short sword running in front of his face. and just stabs at her.
God. Just
Just
slicing up those
stabs.
calf muscles.
Yeah. Just somewhere right around her knees. As it manages, you see him hit an artery, and there's a spurt of blood as it hits back at his face, and he just wipes away from his eyes and goes,
Yep.
as the drow goes down.
Nice.
Yep. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
That is going to finish us.
Okay.
That'll finish us up.
All right. He who waits.
Okay. Stony, it's slashing damage when you use your sword.
Yes.
My eyes are going to roll into the back of my head, and I'm going to point a clawed finger at the blue retriever. Death chooses you today. And I'm going to use Channel Divinity, so now it is vulnerable to slashing damage.
Oh boy.
All right.
Let's go.
As suddenly the
Let's
retriever
go.
lights up green and red, as it is indeed now a Christmas gift.
If any life shell ain't working, this is.
Amazing.
All right.
And then I've got the potion for a free action.
Yeah.
You sure do.
I'm going to open up my jaws and jam the cork into a fang and open it and down that sucker.
Let's see what kind of potion you got, buddy.
All right.
Oh, that's so wild. Okay. As you pop the cork down and there's this clear amber liquid on the inside, but clear might be a strong word. It's a little bit fuzzy. And as you take the shot back, you feel something crawl down the back of your throat.
What?
And in those nerves that live just back there, right behind your jugular, you feel something latch in. I'll let you know what happens.
I don't remember this one.
I haven't rolled this one for a second.
Oh.
Living in swamps, I am used to this feeling.
All right, anything else?
Terry.
Anything else in your turn? You wait.
That's my turn.
That's your turn? Okay. That brings us to an R.
Oh, actually, can I
Yeah?
move?
Absolutely, you can.
I would love to move 5, 10, 15. Do you control my token or
You
do
can.
I?
I both can.
Okay, great.
You have the power.
You have the power. I'm going to move here just so both Stonebreaker and Camber are within the range of my healing sensor.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
Okay.
So at the top of your turn, you get 1d4
Oh, amazing. Okay.
healing.
All right.
Just for being there. Just for being
Just
a pal.
for
Yeah.
being
Just
for being a
a
pal.
good old
Love
friend.
that.
What's the range on that? Out of curiosity.
10 feet.
10 feet.
10 feet. 10 foot circle.
Hold on. Let me just do this for you real quick here.
Q311.
Investigate 311.
There you go.
Nice. Thanks, Mom.
Yeah.
Yeah, props. Oh, putting another high variance into play for me
Uh-oh.
All
as we
right.
come to an RA.
Oh, well, that's fun.
Get her.
Praise the goddess of fire.
Yes.
All right, what's her speed again? Right, 60. Oh yeah, that's plenty enough to get right up to that retriever. As she actually flies up into the air ever so slightly and then dives down, blade first,
Oh,
towards
so
this
cool.
creature. She's gonna make a couple of attacks here. First attack. Not superb.
Oh, God.
Oh, yep.
And as that happens, as her attack begins to come down, first the wheel cast comes for you, Astrid.
Of course it
Clever Foodie.
does.
Round and round that wheel's
Thanks,
gonna
Clever
go.
Foodie.
Yours didn't go through,
I
so
know.
it completely makes sense. Faulty fuse.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm misremembering. Oh right, there's
I know,
I need
I-
to rename them. I really do. The charge of the gauntlet is reduced
Oh, okay.
by 10.
So we're fine.
Okay, cool.
We're
Charge
fine.
of the gauntlet goes down by 10.
Fine.
Oh, I get that. There we go. Nari's first attack is not super great. With that wheel of chaos, with the high variance die, we're just gonna put that
Oh,
right
no.
there. Coming in with a 15. Second attack. That's a 21. That'll do it. That's gonna be 13 points of slashing. It is magical in this particular moment, I believe. Oh wait, no, it's not magical actually. So it's gonna take a step back, and then it's gonna be 13 points of fire damage. Third attack. Ooh, man. Okay, going wide.
Oh,
It's-
no.
It's not so much that she isn't hitting so much as her blade seems to be bouncing off of the carapace of this creature as it just sort of, for a moment, those small slits seem to turn towards her for just a second and then are rooted back to Stonebreaker. Okay. That's gonna be that for her. Speaking of which, Stonebreaker, that brings us to you.
Fantastic. Well, with the advantage that I've been granted, I'll not move and just go ahead and attack the retriever directly in front of me.
Welcome on in, Radsky. Good to have you tonight.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
That's a 23 to hit.
That'll do it.
For 19 points of magical slashing, of which it is now vulnerable. So
38.
38 points of magical slashing.
Let's go!
And is it vulnerable for the whole turn, or like the next attack?
This is a very important question.
This is a good question. Where did you go?
Oh, Channel Divinity. Should be under skills and.
Yeah, there's Path to the
things.
Grave.
In the meantime, I will move behind it to keep that advantage.
It's
going.
till the end of my next turn.
Oh, no.
Cool.
Swing away, bud.
Second attack with the advantage from Dougal. Does a natural 20.
Which for everyone is a crit. Yes, very good.
Wow, went good on the die. So that's 21, double to 42,
Double.
vulnerable, 84 points of magical slashing.
We gotta play together more often, bro.
This is so
As you
incredibly
have this
lethal.
moment
This is amazing.
where you see this creature seems to be moving slower, and you actually see just these slight chippings of rust appearing on its once pristine body, and you manage to jam your blade directly underneath part of its carapace and pull. Hurt real bad.
Because I crit, bonus action attack. And that will be a 27 to hit.
27, yes.
24 points of magical slashing, so 48 points of magical slashing.
Okay.
So now this is my third attack. Natural 20.
Oh my god!
30. No, wait. Yep. 30 point. Jesus. 30 points. Hold on, my brain just shut down. 9 double 18 plus that plus the 12 is 30. So yeah, 60 points of magical slashing.
That's enough.
Let's go.
We might do a second room.
We gotta get a second room of that.
As the retriever once again turns into ash. As a reminder, all the creatures in the Gauntlet are constructs. They have no emotions, they feel no pain, and they are gone.
Because I reduced a. It's either because I crit or reduced a creature to 0. I get to move up to half of my movement speed.
Take your
and-
pick, whichever one makes you feel better.
Yeah. Hello to this one, and so fourth attack coming in. Hello. That is 29 to hit. 9. 21 points of magical slashing.
Somewhere around level 14, Clever Foodie.
Action surge.
Let's go.
4 more coming out. First attack. Oh, also his speed is reduced by 10. Hello, that is going
Hello.
to be hello. A 20 to hit. For 20 points of magical slashing. This time he has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Okay.
Second attack is. Ooh. I'm going to use 1 surge to make that a 20 to hit.
Okay. Using 1 surge.
For 20 points of magical slashing.
Okay.
That was second attack.
Yeah.
Third attack is also a 19 to hit. For 19 points of magical slashing. Fourth
Adrenaline's
attack
coming right back to you.
is 21 to hit.
This is insane.
It's truly
For
insane.
18 points of magical slashing.
Make that check, David Palladian. Also, welcome on in. Good to have you tonight.
I have to do math.
As the dungeon master, how do you not have crippling depression?
I've killed him a lot.
It's the only way.
I was also our GM for season 1.
That's
Yeah.
So,
He's killed me a lot.
It's come full
okay,
circle.
okay.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I punished him a lot in season 1, so it's honestly just kind of fair.
That was 290 points of
In one-
damage
in one
in
turn.
one turn.
Yeah, it looks
yeah.
about right.
and it still wouldn't be enough to kill me.
Let's go.
That's my turn.
That's your turn, Stonebreaker. That
Oh
does
wait,
bring.
hold on. I
oh,
forgot. At the start of my turn, I heal 1d4.
Yep.
Yeah.
And as that happens,
Cool.
Stonebreaker,
Mhm.
as that happens, you feel
Oh
the
no.
thing in your throat
Oh no.
latch down, and you feel this jolt of pain. As Stonebreaker, you feel that same smoke actually burn your skin a little bit. You're going to take that as damage instead.
Fantastic.
Uh-oh.
But as that happens, you feel it release, and the feeling is gone.
Can I eat it?
It's sliding down.
Gulp.
Add some fiber to your diet.
So lucky that happened on a d4 roll.
Yeah.
Holy crap, that could have been bad.
This potion gets way worse at high levels.
Yeah, level 5 cure wounds would have
Yeah.
been real
Yeah.
nasty.
You're looking rough. Let me help you.
From the grave cleric.
Huh? All right, that brings us to the
This
retriever.
usually works.
No choking. No.
You can die in real life. All right, as once again you see the lid of its head begin to open up, but now you see a bright blue beam beginning to form as it shoots out right in front of you, Stonebreaker. I'm gonna need a dex save.
That's a bad one. That is going to be a 6.
That is a failure.
Cool. I am going to use Indomitable.
Yes, you are.
As I fail.
Can't confirm.
So yeah, I get the reroll and get the bonus equal to my fighter level. So with a natural 1, hold on. With a natural 1, that will be a 22.
Uh-huh.
All right,
Holy moly.
you're gonna take half.
Cool.
I'm a natural 1.
Bullshit. I know. Stonebreaker is so broken. It's truly so broken.
That's 20.
Fighters are boring.
So boring. You
34.
never
You're
wanna
gonna take
play as
17
one.
points of force damage.
I am going to use my reaction to.
Indomitable doesn't use your reaction?
No, I think Indomitable.
Shit.
I just get to if I fail.
Yep.
So I will then use my reaction to.
What is
Stone
game
Desires.
design exactly? What is that?
Just the once, but yeah, it's still.
How much damage was it?
17.
17. I'll reduce that by 8. So I take
You'll take
9.
9, and then it's gonna lay into you with its 4 legs.
Cool.
First attack. That's a soft 30 to hit.
Yeah.
The only kind of 30s. Oh, but that's gonna be 9 points of slashing.
I will take 3.
Okay. Nope, that's only a 16 to hit on the second one.
Fantastic.
All right. David Palladian's making me more dangerous, giving me a D30.
Uh-oh.
But
Wahoo.
oh wait, no.
Nah, it's attacks are done. I just get to
You
have
don't
its
want to
D30.
use it on Inari?
I can't. That's not how this works. Sorry. Cute, but no.
So sorry.
Sorry, but no. I respect that, Dave. I respect that. Okay. That's the retrievers. That brings us back around. The drow have all perished. And at the top of the initiative, we're going to take a quick break. We're going to take a quick 10 minutes to stretch our legs, get a little bit of hydration. You folks take care. We'll see you back here in just a little bit. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Gauntlet Audience Interactive Dungeons and Dragons Combat Chaos. We are so happy that you are with us this fine and fabulous evening. As a reminder, we are here because you are here. Thank you so much. You make this show possible, you make it probable, you make it inevitable. And all of those psychic realities are here because you are watching us. We only exist because we're observed. We're Schrodinging it up. Oh, no. So thank you so much.
To Schroding or not to Schroding?
So does that make us all the cats?
And he just subtly told us she's been poisoning us.
Hey, we're gonna find out in real life.
Those
We'll see what
imaginary
happens.
potions that
Just
pop
respawn.
up. Radium.
It'll be totally fine. So, thank you so much for being a part of the Adventurers Pack. If you're looking for fun ways to maybe support what we do here, the best thing you can do, honestly, is to watch and to follow on whatever platform you're watching us on. Right now, we are live on both Twitch and YouTube.
Yep.
You can follow, subscribe, do all that thing. Stonebreaker, take a hydrate.
Hey.
You've earned
Definitely not poison.
We have no paladin.
It's good.
It's good. It's good. Don't actually.
We have too much equipment for this.
There's too many wires. But that is actually a genuinely big thing you can do. You can also tell all your friends. You can follow us on social media. We're most active these days on Instagram and on TikTok. So go check us out there. You can also, if you're looking at supporting us, with a little bit of the monies, you can follow us here on, you can subscribe here on Twitch or become a member here on YouTube. You can also head on over to our Patreon, which is probably the most direct way to get us help and support us.
Yep.
And if you do, you get a whole bunch of special fun perks. Almost all of those are in our Discord, including the post-show hangout, which is where we're going to go at the end of this episode. It's going to be for folks who help us out like that only. So there you go. You can also check out our stream loots, which is how you interact with this game. You can subscribe on there. You can buy cards there. All of those things are incredibly helpful and make us doing this goofy grape thing very possible. They don't sponsor the show, but too bad anyway. I'm gonna shout them out anyway. You could also use our affiliate link to Cantrip Candles, the amazing soy-based candles with a story. They sponsor our other show on Wednesday nights, Melos Machina, which you should also check out. If you use our affiliate link, you get if you use our affiliate link, we get a little bit of a kickback. But if you use our coupon code and our affiliate link, which is what all the cool cats are doing these days, and then you get 10% off. So, and then let them know
Smell goods.
who sent you.
Spring
So,
smells.
I'm just gonna do a couple of quick.
I wish to
Night
smell
bots?
good.
Go to Cantrip Candles. You smell real good.
Stay there for a while and you'll smell very good.
Yeah, and
All
yeah.
good smell.
You will
Yeah.
actually, yeah.
Yeah.
If you ever go visit them in Los Angeles, you sure will. So go check all that out. We'd be super grateful. Well,
I used to work at a smell good store, and
I did too.
yeah,
I've
you
also
smell-
worked
you
at a
smell
smell
real
good store.
good
It's a
when
whole thing when you go
you're
home.
there all day.
Well, I've got my little
Oh.
lion flares
Don't
back.
you put
so.
that in front of us. What's in the next room, Mammy?
I'm gonna throw my tiny knife.
Throw legos at each other and that's the rest of the show. With that, everyone, are we ready to re-enter the gauntlet?
Yeah.
Go.
In the first half of the show, as we continued to fight the Drow Inquisitors and the Retrievers, they're on their last of their 8 legs. As we return back in.
Oh, my thing's still there.
We're at the top of the initiative. Astrid, that's going to bring us to you.
All right, I am going to bonus action dash and go right over there because since we are almost done, I don't need to hide anymore. So
Okay.
I'm gonna go there and then pull out my
blunderbuss,
point it at the red retriever, and shoot.
And shoot.
I have... Wait, now I can't remember. Do I have advantage because Stoney's there? Or do I just get sneak attack because Stoney's there? I also have an inspiration, so I could just use
You could
that.
get both. if you use your inspiration for advantage.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna use my inspiration for advantage.
Yeah.
Since I'm not.
Yeah, that's what it is. If you
hiding
hit, you would get sneak attack,
anymore. right,
but
I don't get advantage.
you don't get advantage.
Sorry, it's been a bit.
Fish for that crit.
I was goo for a little bit. Okay, that is. That's a 21 to hit.
Okay, that'll do it.
Great.
You need so much. You need a rock climber's grip strength to hold all of the rogue
okay.
D6s at this level.
4, 6, 8, 9, 13, 17, 23, 29, 34, 39. I can math.
Sure can.
45 points of thunder damage.
As you aim your thunderburst towards this creature, you see the sonic waves ripple across it, and there's just this pong as its body seems to shudder and creak.
Great.
Make that check, clever foodie.
Oh, and I already used my bonus action, so never mind. Cause yeah, using the runes is a bonus action, right? I'm trying to see the yeah, that's a bonus action. So I already did that. Okay, cool. That is my turn.
That
then.
is your turn. Okay. Camber, that brings us to you.
All right.
Lister's mate is a cheeky monkey. The next roll of the Wheel of Chaos with the timer will be doubled. That was a
all right.
good check, clever foodie. Everyone is full up on adrenaline. Everyone is inspired except for Astrid.
That's fine.
I am going to
Feels pointed, but-
turn my attention to the last skittering critter in this room. I'm going to draw, stow both my bladed weapons, draw my dragon wing short bow, and loose 2 arrows across the way. This first one, rats. A 1 on the die.
No.
I can use. I can use 3 adrenaline surges to make that a soft 20.
Okay.
That is going to be 13 points of piercing damage from the bow. And then second attack,
Okay.
that is going to be a 24 to hit.
Okay.
For additional savage attacker, that an additional 14 points on the second. I'll use half my movement to climb on top of Nico's back and mount the saddle that is astride him.
Yeah.
And then I will bonus action use my tireless ranger feature to get some temporary hit points up.
Okay.
So we'll get 3 temporary hit points, and then finishes our turn. Nico will hang out back here and take the dodge action.
Okay.
Start of his turn, he gets to regain some 1d4 hit points thanks to the sensor from He Who Waits. So he'll gain
All right, you got it, listeners mate.
2 hit points. And then Dougal, seeing that there is still chaos to ensue, will bonus action Misty Step 30 feet here and take 2 attacks at the retriever. So it is going to be straight roll, looks like. That is just a 14 to hit though on the first attack.
Sadly, that one goes wide.
Second attack is an 18, unfortunately, just barely.
Dougal, once again, 10,000% enthusiasm, 0% accuracy. Swinging completely wide.
That'll finish us.
All right.
Your bow is magical piercing,
Yes.
right? Cool.
All right. That will finish Camber. That brings us to He Who Waits.
Do you do like how is this thing looking? Is it looking very very wounded?
We do, as a matter of fact, and it is.
Looking wounded.
Oh, yes.
I'm going to summon this spirits between death and life, and conjure like a glowing ball in my hand, and I'm gonna throw a guiding bolt at this.
I love this spell.
Finish him
Alright.
off, hopefully,
A ranger to have guiding bolt.
at 4th level. Ooh, good.
You
I have
You have
Adrenalino though,
adrenaline.
because it's
You
a
do.
16, and if I add my 3 adrenaline, how many do I have? I have.
You have
Yeah,
3.
you only need 2.
You'll only need 2.
I'm gonna use 1 adrenaline to get to that DC.
Okay.
Hell yeah! Thanks everybody.
Audience
That's where the audience goes.
And that's why you play the Gauntlet. All right, here we go. Okay, 8, 9. Okay. Getting there. So 29 plus. Oh, I don't think I get a bonus on this. Yeah, it's just 29 radiant damage.
That's enough.
Oh, yes! Let's go!
As the creature dissolves, as there are no more combatants within the room, you all feel the ground fall out from underneath you as the world falls inwards. And you find yourself
We
landing
did
in
it.
a sanctuary.
Let's go. Oh, what a wild ride that one was.
Wow. That was crazy. Hi.
This place is much prettier than my swamp.
It's rather nice. in
This
here.
is the much needed rest point between welcome on in. I'm Camber. Thanks for participating in tonight's endeavors.
Yeah.
Am I next to a bed?
You certainly are.
I'm gonna put my hands on it and I'm gonna go. What do you call this thing?
That's a bed.
bed.
Yeah.
Is it for eating?
No, it's for resting.
I do not like this.
Okay. Well,
Flip it over. Looks less pretty that way.
yeah.
I do that. What does the underside of the bed look like?
Do you flip the mattress or the whole bed?
Oh well, I'm wearing gauntlets of ogre strength, so I flip the entire bed.
The entire bed. Okay. As you reach underneath the stone and metal frame of this bed and just flip it over, you see underneath a series of panels and wood that seem to be keeping the mattress. The mattress actually goes flying and starts to go flying towards the fire.
Oh no.
However, you do see across the room there is a crystalline dragonborn wearing a soft purplish blue headscarf who reaches both of her hands forward and goes, ah! As the mattress catches and right before it goes into the fire. Maybe we don't light things on fire here in the sanctuary. Maybe we put them back. Here we go. And she just takes a second. So you see a series of small silvery hands just begin floating in midair, just pushing the mattress backwards. Maybe we don't do that.
Isri, this is our new friend.
Hi.
Your scales are very shiny.
I suppose that is technically accurate. Thank you. Okay, the gauntlet brings all sorts.
Isri technically is an intern here.
Yeah.
Hello.
She's kind of our point of reference in between skirmishes, and also sells us magical things that we can utilize. So,
Yeah.
if you want to butter her up, maybe she got something to sell us.
I would, but I lack butter.
So, maybe you should not tell this person literal things. I think that they mayhaps don't understand idioms.
Gotcha.
We're going to be careful with our language and also careful with the fire. As she actually then just stands up and starts pushing things back the way that they were a little bit.
I feel an amount of regret for the fire
It's
business.
okay. If you had lit it on fire, the gauntlet has a way of taking care of itself. It would have been, messy and would have been a whole thing. So thank you for not.
I will sleep on the wood.
Okay, you don't have to sleep at all. You can sleep on the bed, which is technically its design. When they designed it. Hello everyone. Are you going to sleep now? Are you going to shop? What's the plan?
Well, I think it's maybe to be discussed because Nari here is on a tight schedule, though I understand it is repeatable and has kind of slowly turned my gaze towards wherever our fiery friend might be hanging out.
She is back up towards the door.
I see. Okay.
As she
Rip
seems
roaring the
to
door.
have appeared here with her arms crossed, her blade no longer visible.
Okay.
As she seems.
Thanks for your help, Anari. I know it's not like of your own will, but we appreciate it nonetheless.
She has the same demeanor that I look like I have with the helmet on.
Well, it's how I used to be, but
So perhaps I do believe it might behoove us to take some time here, maybe see what we. I am fine to keep on going, but I
Yeah.
do know that.
I'm so close to finishing this goddamn book.
And as somebody who had to read a book while being here, I know how
Yeah.
frustrating it can be to
Okay.
find the time to do so.
I mean, you do that. I'm fine on health, so I'll just.
Read the book, Red One.
Yeah, I got this this manual I bought a while back. It's teaching me how to like dip, dodge, and duck real good. And if I finish it real soon, oh man, I'll be the fastest thing out there.
The
So,
chapters are quite riveting. Is
very technical, very athletic instruction, but also like it has biographies of people who've come before who have exhibited enormous feats of tumbling. It's quite.
I care not for your exhibited biographies.
Okay, well, I'll keep it to myself then. Okay.
I am enraptured by the fiery woman.
She just turns, and her eyes are a very similar blue to her hair as she just turns towards you.
I am
And then
enraptured by your stoicism, my
her
fiery
eyes-
lady.
Roll back to the center. She just stares at a back wall.
somebody who is made of fire, they are quite cold. Isri, do we have? Is there anything new this?
That
This.
is, I'm
Ooh, do
actually
we have
still
new
working on a
things?
couple of the prices because I'm realizing that I wrote some of it down, but not the prices.
You guys
Okay.
shop. I'm gonna
So-
get.
Yeah, you read
Yeah,
your
dude,
book
get to the
and
book.
we'll.
You want to take a quick second while I actually get
Yeah.
the prices figured out?
I'll-
That'd just be swell. Thank you.
I suppose we can do a short rest as part of these.
Oh, yeah.
Gauntlet Master, I don't
Yes.
suppose my max HP is going to adjust at all after a short rest.
It is not.
Good to know. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little worried about that.
It's okay, I'll die.
It's okay. I'll just die. You bet.
You got it.
Funny enough, I'm not going to heal anything during the short rest, but mostly use it to get my action surges back.
Yeah. Very good for you.
Are we initiating a short rest?
Yes, we are. So, as a reminder, the Sanctuary is the only place in the Gauntlet where our players can take a short rest. They can spend hit points. They cannot, however, cast any spells that take an action or less. So, only ritual spells, only long-term spells here in the Gauntlet.
Yeah.
So, if anyone wants to roll hit dice, just let us know what we're doing, what our plans are.
Nope.
My charges are long rest. We're chilling.
Yeah.
Anybody gonna roll any hit dice?
Nope.
Nope. Actually, full up on health, but just my health
Hey,
is
wait,
reduced.
hydrate!
Hey. Hydrate, why don't ya?
Maybe I think I'll hydrate.
I think it probably has something to do with the fact that, yeah, he's acting so thirsty.
Jokes.
I'm allowed to make them. Yeah, I'm in control. Y'all have not put a single D6 in there, so I just
No.
We've been very tame.
If you make a pun, a D6 goes in the jar, and then there's a thing.
Oh, have you been told about punishment?
Oh,
No.
yes.
I've
Yes,
been
yes, he
informed
was.
of the punishment.
Yeah.
That's why I went for literalism.
Boy, I got a rabbit you gotta meet.
Yeah. Yeah. And a centaur.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, also,
Alright.
congrats on getting the note that this season is all animals.
Yeah, lots of animals.
Alright.
Have we had one human?
Nope.
Yeah, we have.
Have
See?
Have we
See?
actually though?
I think I'm the closest thing.
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Maybe Camber, but not
So
exactly.
it's Fess and that's it as far as the gauntlet goes. Okay. That's fine.
Here,
Love
hold on.
that.
Whatever, it's cool.
I'll look at what's in here real quick. but I'm
Alright,
not sure.
finishing up the last thing here. Alright, anybody, so nobody rolled anything? You're just reading your
Nope.
book? Oh,
Yep,
wow,
just
okay.
reading my book.
And I got
Um,
my short rest abilities back.
Okay. As that happens, you see, as you are continuing to read your book, about, I think in a technical sense it'd be about 9/10 of the way through you reading your book, Anari smiles slightly. A bright ball of blue flame seems to start at her chest and then engulfs her all the way across and vanishes.
Oh, she's back in the bottle. Wait, does Pan have the bottle?
I think
Pan
Pan
does
does.
have the bottle.
Uh-oh. Well,
What happened to my
that was
mistress?
nice. So she was in a bottle, and we freed her from the bottle, but she only stays around for an hour, and then
Who
she goes
wouldn't
back
trap
in the
such a
bottle.
righteous creature into a
I don't
bottle?
know. We wanted to free her, but apparently we can't. And now she's back in the bottle, and the bottle is with another one of our friends that's not here.
I swear by the spirits that guard the realm of death, I will free her.
You and Pan would be very good friends.
Pan sounds great.
Yeah, his name's Pandemonium, and he's a bugbear.
Good.
Yeah, he's a big furry guy.
Big furry guy.
Yeah, and he likes...
Would it not be difficult for big furry man to be near flaming creature of righteousness?
Well, when it's in a bottle, like, she goes back into a bottle, then, like, he's not really affected by it, because the bottle...
He
is,
also
like-
has like anti-fire. He has a hat that is constantly wet. So
Yeah,
it's just like,
he got it from a rubber ducky ghost.
welcome to our life.
Yeah.
It's a strange company.
Yeah.
We do.
It's... Yeah.
It's quite the menagerie.
Yeah.
The 5-year reunion is gonna be wild.
Yeah. I'm gonna go up to Isri's desk and just say, Isri,
Yes.
I've noticed that the teddy bear is still here.
Sure. Yep.
And you have no idea where it came from.
I have been told that it's taken care of and it's fine.
I don't... What does that mean?
It means it's taken care of and it's fine?
What is taken care of?
Well, I'm told that the threat is past.
This sounds like things that my mother would tell me when I would ask repeated questions, and she just wanted to get rid of me.
I know, but we all know where the teddy bear came from.
Mhm.
Well, our new friend doesn't, but
Where did the teddy bear come from?
there's a very scary little girl.
I am told, and of course, it is a part of my contract that my safety, and to be fair, all of your safety is, apart from, the violent death. But nonetheless, that long term, your safety is well assured. And so, therefore, they would be in breach of contract if anything, truly dangerous were to start appearing. So, I'm optimistic that we're just fine.
Okay, that face does not assure me at all.
My face?
Well, look,
Did I
nothing's
get
wrong with your
nervous?
face, Isri. I just no, stop it. I was not being mean on purpose.
No, you're totally fine. I don't want to frighten you.
No, I'm not
The
frightened.
owlish one is being obsequious. You are a poor liar, shiny-scaled one.
Okay, well, it's not so much that I'm lying, so much as I'm just
You are telling us what you are
Yes,
told to tell us.
yeah. So Isri's an intern, which means she doesn't get paid, and she assures us that she's well taken care of. As
I
our
am
friend
well taken
Tan
care of.
is very upset that she does not get paid for this job.
Isri, what is available? Let us
Yeah,
have you do
what's
your
in
job.
the
What is
store?
available?
So the iron flask remains in the chest. So that's good. If you want it, you can still use that. I also have, if you're looking, the Gauntlet provides, and I guess this is sort of funny, as she reaches underneath where her feet are, and you hear this scraping of metal on wood as she pulls out a large copper bowl with iron handles.
Is that a pot?
No, it's a bowl. It's about yay big.
Okay.
It's a bowl.
For what?
That is a bowl of commanding water elementals.
Interesting.
So essentially, if you pour water into it, you can make a water elemental once a day.
Okay.
Do you have water for sale?
I can provide
Okay.
water. That's not a problem, although it does not come with water.
I suppose there is fountain directly behind us.
There is also the
Yeah.
fountain directly behind you. This is very true. I mean, I can provide magical water if that's a thing that you want me to do. I'm very capable of that. But there's
What
But
is
if we
magical
put any water
water?
into this,
any water.
any water into this elemental,
You have to sort of summon it, but yes.
Interesting.
maybe not a good thing to do around the Ifriti or the Jinn.
The Ifriti, I imagine it. I mean, I suppose you'd have to ask her. She's volatile. She's bound to pan, of course. She won't. It appears to me as though you have escaped the reality where she would, in fact, attack you, which is a very real one.
I
But
mean,
you
I
seem
guess
to have
that's
escaped
good.
it.
But so anyway, bowl of water.
Yes.
Just in the sense
I
that-
also have a potion.
Can I unbind him from? Can I unbind her from?
I don't.
I don't think it's going to work that way.
Also, I don't
That's
believe
just
it is
there's
a
trend.
it is not like a romantic binding. It is, isn't a
It's just it's a unspoken deal binding.
Unspoken deal.
It's
I think again we're going a little.
I know. I'm so sorry.
she
You
then
gotta find a way out of this.
Okay, so how much is the bowl?
it's 8,000 gold.
Okay.
And then there is, and she reaches into one of the drawers on the side of her desk and pulls out a delicate potion bottle, completely clear. There doesn't appear to be anything in the potion bottle, and it is an incredibly thin, delicate glass with a teardrop-shaped glass stopper.
This bottle does not hold something that will turn the good spirits of healing into something more sinister.
No, that is a potion of greater invisibility.
Oh.
So it will make whoever drinks that invisible for an hour. And it's 2,000 gold. Pretty straightforward.
That's not bad for an hour of invisibility.
So there you go. The last thing I have, it's a rather large item.
Bigger than the bowl?
As she reaches underneath and actually pulls out a blackened staff. from underneath her desk and looks behind her. And there it is. There's the first buying happiness coming on in. I need to actually go in and calculate y'all's monies too.
Money.
Cha-ching, cha-ching.
I have 50 gold in my backpack.
Oh, look at you. We have a lot of gold.
You cannot have more than 50 gold pieces at one time.
What did we... I mean, we got a bunch more.
We did.
It was
Yeah,
like we
big
spent
ol'-
it and we got it all back.
As she taps the staff, and it then cracks and dissolves. And behind her, shooting up out of the ground, is a large mannequin that seems to come up out of the floor. On it is a set of armor that appears to be made of obsidian.
Ooh. What's that?
It's much like looks a lot like the rocks.
No, I'm asking
Oh.
as Astrid. What's that?
I assumed you knew, but there we go. This is obsidian flint dragon plate.
Wow.
Let me get everything pulled up on that again here.
Canberra stops reading.
Well, you've caught Camber's attention.
So this is obsidian flint dragon plate. It is plate armor, as you can see here. This is very good stuff. Comes slightly infernal, but not cursed. As of always, I am required to tell you if it's cursed. That is a part of the deal. I am required to tell you.
You're required to tell us if it's cursed.
I am.
I guess
There's
I
two buying
appreciate
happinesses
that.
just came on out.
Ooh.
This isn't like a town guard where if you ask them if they're a town guard, they can tell you they're a town guard, but they can actually lie, sort of thing.
No. I'm not allowed to lie. That would not be
Okay.
in the purview of Clydoc's collection or myself as a representative therein.
I
This
don't like when the legal stuff comes out.
this gives you a +2 bonus to your AC and makes you resistant to poison damage. It also gives you advantage on ability checks and saving throws made to avoid or end the grappled condition.
And what is the base armor that it is?
It's plate armor, so it's +2 on top of the
And is this? Are we talking a half plate, full plate?
full plate.
Oh hell. Okay.
So
I can remember everything. I'm a fighter.
You're up to the full.
Yeah.
Nice.
You said what about poison condition?
resistance to poison
Gotcha.
and advantage to avoid or end the grapple condition.
Gotcha. Looks really cool.
How
I'll go back to
much?
reading.
That one's 25,000.
Yeah, I figured it was a lot. Hey, new friend, you checking out Nico?
Yeah, how friendly is Nico?
He's friendly.
He's like a golden retriever.
As you come up to him,
You are a beautiful creature.
this gigantic tongue, like that's from the size of your torso.
Is it very wet?
Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Nico's a good boy.
Yeah.
Nico,
He's alright.
you are a good boy. Can I scratch its chin?
You can. As he does, his whole head actually like shuffles into the side of yours.
Nico's a sweet baby.
I like this one, Red Man.
Oh, Stargana! A clamoring is heard at the door of the tavern. What's that?
Raiders!
Thank you so much for trusting us with your community. Let's be sure to get that shout out for Stargana. Thank you so much for coming on by here. Oh, I'll make it on happen. Oh my goodness, SM Quinn 22, welcome on in.
Hello.
Hello, Quinn.
Looks like you were also playing some Dungeons and Dragons. Oh my goodness, we are so happy to have you here tonight.
Fun times.
Where would
What
not
that game?
Be sure to give yourself a little bit of self promo in the chat if you have the time to do so. If you are new here, welcome to the Adventures Pack, and welcome very specifically to the Gauntlet, Audience Interactive Dungeons & Dragons Combat Chaos, where it's about to be some combat here in about 30 seconds. It does have some unique rules, so be sure to hit exclamation point rules if you want to learn a little bit more about what's going on.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Rules.
Jig Mink and Tavish, thank you so much for those follows. We are so happy to have you on in. Oh, and Starbutt. And Mika Markov. Starbot.
Oh.
Starbutt is a different thing. Starbot, we are very happy to have
I have a Starbucks. Hey.
you. Hey.
It's a lot of A's.
Oohs.
What's up?
Sounds like my family reunion.
But yeah, thanks so much for dropping on by. Oh my goodness. All right, those adrenalines are coming back in. I don't know if y'all are thinking of
Thank you, friends.
rolling.
Ooh.
But there you go.
What is there a trap door in the back?
That's don't worry about that.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about that.
Walk into someone's house. Is that a trapdoor? Don't worry about
Hey, you know what? Don't worry about it.
it. Also, I've been poisoning you.
Was the armor the last thing?
There is a new tattoo from Ink.
Oh yeah, what's the new tattoo?
As you do see a small-sized robot with one arm that seems to be a large needle sticking out. As he walks forward and holds up a piece of parchment that seems to have written in very scribbly script.
This is our tattoo artist, right?
Yeah. It says Ghost Step.
That's a good one, folks. That's a good one.
What is?
Oh man, it's so on brand for me. Shit.
I know. The Ghost Step tattoo. 3 charges. I'll regain them at dawn. While the tattoo is on your skin, it does require attunement. You can expend one of the tattoo's charges to become incorporeal until the end of your next turn. For the duration, you are resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical attacks. You cannot be grappled or restrained, and you can move through solid objects as if they were difficult terrain.
Cool
Welcome
stuff.
back. Thank you so much, Sargana, for the follow, too.
That's a pretty cool one.
So, there you go.
How much is that?
How much is the tattoo?
6,000.
Okay.
And
That's not
how much do we currently have?
That is what I'm currently working on calculating.
Okay.
There.
Um,
We got about the 1,800 from the hype train before the whatever modifiers.
do some quick math.
And that doesn't include the
What we had
the
before,
people, and then on top of that,
yeah.
and I think 2 were played that each gave us 1,000.
Yeah. So we'll see.
We'll see.
I don't think I
Might be good to
asked
get that
what.
armor, or at
What's
least
your name?
from
What do
at
they
least
call
one
you?
of us.
I am called He Who Waits.
Interesting. I'm Astrid.
My clutch has named me this because I am the one that waits at the door between the living and the dead world. And it is my responsibility to shuffle those from one plane to the other.
That's pretty cool.
Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
My name is Stonebreaker.
Stony B.
Similarly named for doing a thing.
All right.
Breaking stone.
Sorry, I didn't mean that to be about that. I just did finish my math and was excited.
Similarly named for doing a thing. My name has nothing to do with doing a thing.
Could you describe the thing that you do as well, Stonebreaker?
I could. Isri, do you have stone?
Not that I want you to break.
That is fair. Next room we go into, I will demonstrate. Although I suppose, imagine the big spindly thing that was between us in the last room.
Ah, yes, the clockwork spider.
Yes, imagine that, but made of rock, and demonstration complete.
A flash of recognition.
You currently have 8,657.
Okay. Only 16,000 then change to go.
And I'm Kamba. I shoot things from high above, so look up.
And the yellow lizard is yours.
Yes,
Yes.
that's Nico. He and I have been together since he hatched, and he's kind of like my ride or die.
Nico
Ride
continues to
or
like
die.
push his head into your head a little bit like a cat.
I accept this. This is a sign of affection, yes.
His wings kind of like tuck in, and then like the clawed forefingers kind of hook over, and just start like twitching. A sign of affection.
Yeah, he's a sweet boy.
You are a strange group.
Yes, we know.
And you fit right in.
Yeah.
So keep doing what you're doing. Thank you.
Does this mean I am strange? But I am the bearer of a terrible responsibility.
I mean, you can be both.
In my experience, most people in the Gauntlet are.
In my experience, most people with intense responsibilities tend to be different.
That's a nicer way of putting it.
I have never been in such a social environment before. You see, in my swamp, I have taken to being by myself for a very long time. How do I say this? I am pleased to be among you, though I prefer the company of the fiery stoic woman.
Yeah, that makes sense. We understand.
Next time I see her, I'll see if I can get her location for you. You can pay her a visit.
Thank you, Redman.
Pretty sure the location is the bottle.
Perhaps a scroll of sending. Just here you go. And
Maybe.
on that note, do we want to kill some things?
I mean,
Yep, chapter's done. Let's go.
okay.
As you close the book, and you make a run and leap towards the door. Ready to go?
Let's do it.
Any of
Let's
the
do it.
prep? Anything else needs to happen beforehand?
Let us away.
All right.
All right, real quick, I just need to go in and just get rid of a certain Afridi here. Yeah.
I will miss
Did
her
you guess?
dearly.
She's so cool.
She is pretty
She's
cool.
fucking badass.
Man, she's so cool and fast and strong and pretty.
It's a gold sword.
As you. Okay.
I don't like that there's the rolling of a die before
Yeah,
the
what
going.
does that mean?
This is not a regular occurrence.
No, this is no. Let alone maybe initiatives.
Maybe.
Maybe, because we already have.
As you
Because I'm panicking on the inside.
fall through, as you leave the door of the sanctuary and you fall through the nothing, the empty space, the plains between the plains, you smell brine and salt water.
Uh-oh.
Mm-mm.
It's still. You don't smell rot, but you don't feel a breeze on your face. The air is wet and clings to your skin even in this moment.
Whoa.
Oh no.
What is...
Oh God, no!
The forever DMs are suddenly freaking me out a little bit.
Oh boy.
All right, real quick, I just need to write down the initiative here.
Okay though, but like, what a chance to get to fight.
Wait, what are these? They look disgusting.
Yeah, I don't like
I'm
it.
having a big, are these what I think they are?
As
There's
you,
4 of them.
they sure are. As you, hold on.
They look like. I don't even know. I have no idea.
There we go.
I was joking about your Lego minifigure.
I know.
I was joking.
I know you were. So as you fall and you land on this granite rock. You feel that cold, wet air again continuing to stick to your skin, and the first thing you see is water. Gently rippling green water all around you. And at first it's eerily still until you hear the cresting and breaking of water as you see several black purple tentacles breaking the surface. As pulling out, you just see these immense pink-white mounds of flesh and fat, and it takes a moment for you to realize what you're looking at is a massive brain.
Oh.
As indeed an identify has come out, this is in fact an elder brain.
Oh no! Oh, it's gonna get super real.
Oh my god.
It's okay if we die.
Yeah, because we just go back.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There are indeed
See,
4.
I don't know.
4 elder brains? Sorry, gang.
I don't know what this means.
It means we're cooked.
What you got?
As a
Emmy?
reminder, death is inevitable. You know what?
Well, looks like I'm casting level 9 spells.
Read them and weeps. The ones with the green dots over their heads are gonna go first.
Wait, what
Wait,
do we
what?
have?
What's the
Oh,
Any
that's
stats?
right. That's right. Stats. I got that. I know. Hail.
Everything stats is just AC, U, HP, R. Resistance is fucked.
Armor class of 10.
Don't mean shit.
Make that check, Witch King 1 of 9. 210 hit points. That's it.
Great.
Oh no!
Okay.
That's a good check, Witch King 1 of 9. You would know this is the first of 2 rooms till the next sanctuary.
Okay.
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 Alright, let me get my line out. Here we go. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I know they're bad. I've never actually looked at what they are like.
He's just gonna
rumored
scooch
to do,
forward
but,
a
like-
little bit.
It's just a little guy.
Alright.
Oh, bye.
And as he does. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I actually, yeah.
Although now I can't unhear them as like the brains from Futurama.
Ooh, yes.
Who are these party members who are coming to find us?
Alright. The purple and green one. There's this moment where you see this bright purple electricity actually shimmer along the outside of it as it just gently hovers above the water, half within it. And you feel boom, this ripple go out along. I'm gonna need intelligence saving throws from Camber and Stonebreaker.
Int. Best of luck, gang.
Remember I said I was good at one thing?
Not this. Yep. Okay. Heart of the dice.
What are we looking at, kids?
It's an 18 on the die for a 17.
Okay.
I think even if I use a bunch of adrenaline surges, it's not gonna do much. But I will try. Anyway, I'll make that a 14.
I am gonna pump 1 surge into this though to make it a 19, because I'm pretty certain it's high.
Okay. That's a success, Stonebreaker. Camber, that is a fail.
I thought so. Yeah. This is going to be very bad.
That one is cocked. Let's just make things. He who waits is feeling lucky. Your next D20 roll will be made with a high variance die.
Ooh.
Camber, you as well. Take that D20 into play.
Okay.
You're going to take 25 points of psychic damage as you begin to hear this ringing in your ears and the world begins to spin in and out. You are stunned for the
Oh,
next
boy.
minute.
Okay.
Goif.
Yep.
Let's just make things Astrid's feeling lucky. Make your next roll with a high variance die. Alright, that's going to bring us to the other green one. Who's going to dash?
Great.
Oh, 'cause he's way down there.
He is way down there,
Gotcha.
dashing along. Seems to be about as far as it can go. Doesn't give you the impression that it's fast. Hold on. Give me a second,
Okay.
actually. He might not do that.
Squeedly dee.
Really deep? Yeah, actually.
So are you telling he who waits to hold on?
Yeah. Hey.
As he does that. Camber, as your world begins to shift back and forth, you can't see, you can barely hear, but you can feel. And you can feel something whispering somewhere in the back of your mind.
Eek.
Actually, yeah, I can't move forward. I can still do that, so that's cool.
Okay.
So there you go.
Okay.
Okay, that's about it.
God damn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So that's gonna bring us to Astrid.
Cool.
Does distraction? All right, good to know. -1 to that next. -2 to the next attack roll to the one that's by Astrid. You got it.
Great. I am going to bonus action, steady aim, give myself advantage. Wait, do I do 2 high variance die?
No, I'm one
One
variance, one
high,
regular.
okay.
Otherwise, the math gets
Right,
weird.
it gets weird. And then I'm gonna firebolt at the green and purple. Did I notice that something happened to Camber? Or, like, could I have noticed?
What's your passive perception?
It's, we went over this.
Oh yeah,
It's
that's
23.
real high. Yeah, Camber's blinking real hard.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna notice that's something that, like, that one I don't know. Whatever.
Whatever.
I'm gonna hit the green and purple.
Okay.
I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. That is a 26.
Okay.
So. That's 10, 19, 22. That's 28 points of fire damage.
28 points of fire damage. Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Camber.
Oh boy.
On your turn,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to need. That is an additional intelligence saving throw.
With the high variance die.
Hui.
That's a 19.
That's a 19. That is a success. As your turn ends, you feel yourself coming back to the world.
Thank you, Lissa's mate. I'm pretty sure that's who gave me that. That saved my patootie.
That's at the end of your turn.
Yes.
And at the end of your turn, you feel that whispering in the back of your brain suddenly get louder and louder and louder. Yeah, that's gonna be everybody. As suddenly you all feel this ringing seem to emanate from Camber. Just double check that it's not broken now that you're back up, and then we'll be good gravy.
Sounds fun.
Basically, they're just turning us into like brain bombs.
Yeah.
As you all take 14 points of psychic damage.
Yeah, cool.
All right. He who waits, that brings us to you.
Okay. There's 4 elder. Can I see all 4 of them?
They're all just barely above the water at this moment. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna get down on all fours and I'm gonna run forward 30 feet to here.
Okay.
And then I think this is within 30 feet. When I was here.
Uh-oh.
However, as you are thinking about how close you are, the Wheel of Chaos comes for you.
Chaos time.
All right,
There's
hit
a
me.
cheeky monkey in play.
Hit me.
All 14s. As the new Wheel of Chaos does.
Oh!
Turning all of your damage dice into 14s the next time you roll one.
Okay, sick.
Just out of nowhere.
So I was here. So if I move one more up, that's 30 feet. And then if I am within range of the Elder Blade.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to summon a big shroud of green spirit energy that's going to envelop the brain as I attempt to banish it.
Let's go.
It needs to make a 22 charisma save,
Okay.
Sure, yeah.
which I assume giant floating brains aren't very charismatic.
Let's see what happens.
He's got a great personality.
But I have kids.
That is a 32.
What?
Okay.
As you summon all of your energy towards this creature and you try to imagine the far realms from which it came, it's so hard to concentrate on this creature, and its will is adamantine.
Sick. Let me look at my bonus actions. Real quick.
Let me ponder those.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, but I have to call back to something during the break. Usually this works!
Stargana, thanks for gifting out that sub.
All right.
That's going to give the players a little bit of gold, and it's so deeply appreciated. Thanks.
We love gold.
All right, so in that case, I'm going to entreat. I'm going to entreat the lands beyond again and summon a spiritual weapon.
Okay.
That's a bonus action.
Let me get you that super quickly here. Where would you like that bad boy?
It's a 60-foot range. Well, now I have now I'm really mad at that brain that charisma saved. So can I put it right on top of it?
Yeah, you certainly can. Let me just get you control of it.
Thanks.
Absolutely. Oh, and thanks also for that heckin' sub, Jigme.
Oh, yay!
So very appreciated. All right, so on top of this one right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it. Then you can now control that. The little axe is yours.
The little
Ooh,
guy.
you'll love it. You'll love to see it. Yeah, I'm gonna cast that at 2nd level.
You got it.
Great. Bingo. And I have to wait to attack with it, right?
No, you can attack right away.
Okay,
but you
good.
are concentrating on it now.
I am
with this
concentrating, so
2024.
I'm gonna go ahead and. Did I say 2nd level?
Yeah.
You did.
Can I upcast it farther?
You can
Or is it
upcast
too
it as
late?
far as you want.
Okay, great.
You haven't attacked with it yet, so yes.
Great. I'm gonna upcast it at. That's 210 hit points. I'm gonna upcast it at 5th level.
Okay.
5th level spiritual weapon.
Bonk, bonk.
Bonk?
Big bonk hours.
Bonk.
Big bonk.
Okay, that's a 30 to hit.
Yeah.
Hang on, those numbers back at you.
Okay, it's 4d8.
I think
You
it was
have
a
to
14.
use
You have to do 14s.
16.
It's the
Oh,
14s. It's the 14s.
Oh, 4d14.
4d14.
Here, you got
Upcast away, my guy. Wait, so if I summon Dougal and he gets that? Would that
Yeah.
be the chaos that we love on this show?
There's also D3s in that pile, so just be advised.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, great. It takes 42 force damage.
With a massive bonk.
I imagine it's like a bone rattle.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
However,
It's just like a dinosaur femur bone.
I love that.
is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn, yes.
As your turn ends, you see this black and purple tentacle whip out from the water and come snaking towards your face. It is going to make an attack against you with a legendary action.
What the frick? It's like 30 feet. Whatever, I don't care, dude.
Tentacle, man.
I don't even care. I don't even care.
I don't even
Care,
care.
man. It's fine. That's going to be 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, that's going to be... Oh, boy. I believe in you. You all are real fresh.
Thanks, Dad.
That's going to be... 17 points of, of bludgeoning damage. 15 points of bludgeoning damage. I can't do math. 15 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
Oh, God.
As it
Okay.
wraps all the way around your waist. All right.
He's been alone for a while. He needs hugs.
All right.
I know this is bad, but it feels kind of nice.
That's actually going to bring...
Any touch will suffice.
That's going to bring us to its turn.
Wait, no.
Yep. Say.
Okay.
Yeah, it is then going to scooch along this way. And you feel this pulse, this energy through the tentacle that is around your waist. I'm going to need an intelligence saving throw. Welcome.
I think that's the sound that roll makes.
11.
That is a failure.
Cool,
You
cool,
are
cool.
gonna
Tight,
take-
tight, tight. These are a lot of noises.
It's the sounds you hear in the back of your head.
Just the little dancing skeletons. That's gonna be. Good lord. 27 points of psychic damage, and you are stunned.
Okay. But who heals the healer?
As you are stunned, whoop, a potion also appears in your hand.
Oh.
Stunned, grappled, but with a potion.
but you has potion.
But you has potion. And then that brings us to the other red one. Oh, and as that happens also on your turn, you also feel just this creeping sensation at the back of your mind. I need more notes, actually. I'm out of fake notes. Time for big notes. All right.
There are 4 of these.
There are.
Yep.
This is the pendulum of the Gauntlet.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
go from one room to like,
Kicked ass.
oh man,
I'm starting to see a pattern here.
steamrolling to
Alright.
then just things that absolutely crush you.
Especially we
Can't
don't,
make it quite to you, so it's just gonna dash forward.
we don't got a lot of players that have high intelligence.
No.
It's pretty much me and Charlie.
No.
That's about it. Okay, that's gonna. And as that happens, the Clever Foodie is the Lord of Chaos.
Oh,
boy.
no.
Stonebreaker.
Because we needed to add more chaos.
Round and round.
Hands on deck.
Oh.
It helps to hit the right button.
Oh.
Round and round that wheel's gonna go. Where it's gonna stop. Stonebreaker is
It's a new wedge.
about to find out. Charades. Stonebreaker for the next turn. To the best of your ability, you must speak to me in charades, and if I don't understand what you're saying, doesn't happen.
Luckily, it's easy for Stony.
Yeah.
It's
Smack things.
I hit.
Camber, round and round that wheel's gonna go. Swapsies.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
As your world suddenly starts to shift. Oh no.
Oh, it's just swapping spots.
Yeah.
It surely is. However, the person you do in fact swap spots with is he who waits.
Oh, so now you
As
is
you
grappled.
find
Oh,
yourself
boy.
grappled by a tentacle. And the world continues to be even more disorienting.
I miss my swamp. So much simpler in the swamp.
Astrid, round and round that wheel's gonna go.
I'm scared.
Raining gold!
Hey!
I'm gonna start a timer.
Hey.
For the next 10 minutes, all bits tipped to the Adventurers Pack, and all subs given count for double. Obviously, we
There
never
we
want
go.
anyone to feel any pressure to join, but as a reminder, all bits tipped count as gold for our adventurers to spend in the shop. That timer starts now. He who waits. Round and round that wheel's gonna go. Vulnerable.
Ooh.
For the next round, you are vulnerable to damage.
To all damage?
All damage.
Is there a producer I can talk to?
Hi. All right.
Yeah.
Stonebreaker.
That's the unfortunate thing.
Hello, I believe it's your turn. You blow the whistle. Excellent. You know what? Witch King? Sure, why not? Makes sense. After you. Smash. Oh, you know, I'm realizing you'll have a little bit more gold because I didn't apply that last thing I had to mix in. We'll deal with that later. Alright.
It was a little one.
Is it 20?
That's like your
Alright.
fourth or fifth 20
No,
tonight.
it's wild. How many 20s?
A Stonebreaker
rolls.
floating about a foot over the water.
For someone who crits at 18, 19, and 20, he still rolls a lot of 20s.
It's freaking nasty, dude. What a
The
man.
buying happiness coming on in. And Jeff, thanks for that sub.
Thanks, Jeff. You rule.
Why'd you do it just now?
For 26 points? Okay. Clever Foodie, thank you for those 1,000 biddies! And you push it back 10 feet. Got it, okay. Next attack. You're gonna look at it real hard. You're gonna roll at it with advantage. Do you have disadvantage on hitting it? Oh, you're giving it disadvantage on its next attack. All of its next attacks against you. Okay, got it. Awesome, thanks y'all for this.
That was
Level
good.
20 charade.
You did it.
It's a new level of challenge.
Oh, and another biddy too.
Is it another 20? How?
Another buying happiness
I
coming
can
on in.
confirm.
How do you do this?
It's just one die. Keeps rolling them up.
24 points of damage. Okay. Pushing it back 10 feet. As it,
It's gonna.
yeah,
Is
it's-
it gonna slam into Camber?
Yeah.
No, but it does flop onto the ground a little bit as you see this mass of tentacles and slime. The water appears slightly viscous as it pulls out. There's just this web of slime
Gross.
and muck that follows it. Thanks again, Witch King. Y'all are gonna get so much gold. Second attack. Well, second, yeah. Your attacks will be done when you stop rolling the dice. Another one coming on in. Y'all are about to be swimming in money.
So rich.
23 points of damage. 23 to hit. $250?
20.
20.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, forgot.
The sixth. Buying happiness coming in. Third attack.
Is that another 20?
It's a 19.
Oh, it's a 19.
Oh, are the packs not going out? Let me know if you're having some issues with that, because they should be. $30 points of damage. Fourth attack.
You get 6, right? If he goes all the way. All the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With another 19, which, as we all know, for Stonebreaker is a crit.
Broken.
Another 30 points of damage.
He's gonna take this burden out all by himself.
You gonna action search?
Right?
15? 16. Okay. Seventh buying happiness coming on out. For 24? Okay. $21 points. That's enough. As you push this creature onto land, it seems to be flailing. And you hear, as you stab your blade into it one final time, you hear this high-pitched scream as it fades into dust. Yeah, your third one. Camber has a random potion for you in your hand.
Thank you.
You're gonna go. You want to go to that one? You're gonna throw 2 hand axes at it. Got it. Okay. You got it. 8 buying happiness total.
Whoa.
And several biddies tipped. Y'all are so awesome.
Thank you, friends.
For 26, 25. 25 to hit. Seven? 7 points of damage this time. Okay. Again. 7 twice? 14 points total. Okay. And you're done! Excellent. Wow.
Oh boy.
It used to be easier.
At the end of your turn.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Yeah. Camber is once again, you feel that shuddering, screaming. Y'all are, he who hates Camber, I think that's it. Oh, and Nico, but not Astrid, are gonna take some damage. You're gonna take... $10 points of psychic damage.
Not me.
Not you.
Okay.
And not Stony. Actually. However, he who waits, you feel the same thing beginning to happen in your head as well. That one is gonna hit Astrid, Nico, and he who waits, and Camber.
Oh shit.
Jeez. Gang's all here.
13 points. Psychic damage. Alright. That is then Stonebreaker's turn done. That is going to bring us back to the Green Elder Brains.
Gauntlet Master, question. Did I have a cheeky monkey on that? Or.
No.
Okay,
No.
thank God.
No, it was just the one turn.
Yeah.
No, you're good. You're clear.
Another
You're
one.
clear. We've got 1 minute left on Raining Gold. We are so grateful for all of you.
Yeah, you guys
Thank
are
you
amazing.
so much.
Thank
We're
you.
all
Friends.
amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. There's one that one is sure grappling you, Camber.
Which one was grappling me?
No, I killed the
Oh
one.
yeah,
that-
No,
you just
that's
killed it. You're
gone.
right. That
Yeah.
one's gone as you fall to the ground.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. That's clear. Okay. However, that one's close enough to send a tentacle at you. It shoots a tentacle at you, Camber.
Okay.
Stop touching my friends.
That's a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, that is gonna be. $26 points. No. Take that back. 23 points. And that's in the 10 minutes. Thank you all so much. And you are grappled.
23 points of what type of
Bludgeoning.
damage? Thank you. Okay. Kind of bloodied.
All right. All right, that's gonna be it for their. Oh wait, no, wrong guy. Wrong guy. This is the green ones. As he seems to be pulling over the lip of the pool. That's gonna actually. No, he's just gonna dash. He seems to be kind of flopped onto the granite. You hear this sick click
Cool.
as it seems to land flat on the ground.
Cool. Great
Astrid.
fun. I'm gonna try it, even though I'm not sure how you actually hide from big brains that don't have eyes, but I'm gonna give it a shot. So I assume these guys are like pillars. They are
Like
this.
for someone who's 3 feet tall. You could hide behind
Great.
it. It's about 5 feet tall, and it's a column that seems to have a skull
Okay.
with a candle in it.
Great. Fun.
Love the decor.
Yeah, spooky. So I'm gonna move right
Thank
here.
you, listeners made for
Funny
that
enough,
by
this used to be
happiness.
his skull.
Yeah. So then, question for you.
Absolutely.
Since I know I used my Thunderbus in the first room that we were in.
You did.
But since we went into the sanctuary and then came back on into another map, like, do I still have to stow the weapon to bring out a new one, or can we say I'm starting
You
clean?
with this one, it's whichever one you're gonna have in your hand.
Great.
Whichever one you're
so
drawing.
I'm gonna start with short bow.
starting
today.
with the short bow today.
So I'm gonna bust out my short bow. Hello, bug. Get out of here. I'm gonna bust out my short bow. And I have to. I mean, do I roll to hide from the big brain?
Yes.
One must.
That is a 30.
A 30. Okay.
Yeah.
Add +1 to your next attack roll.
Great.
By the way.
Can do. Do I get advantage?
No.
Cool.
There's this moment where you try to hide behind this pillar and you sneak one eye out of it and you don't know how you know. Because this creature has no eyes, it has no ears, but somehow you are aware of every move it makes and you get the impression it is aware of you.
Okay, great. It's super fun. So I'm gonna shoot at it with my short bow.
Okay.
Because that's what's happening. Cool. That is a 21 to hit.
Which one are you aiming at?
The green purple.
You got it.
And I don't get sneak attack on this. So it's just 1d6 right now. So that's 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
It's your turn, Camber.
Okay.
Actually, real quick, let me do a quick measuring stick.
Mm-hmm.
And we had re-grappled by green, purple, right?
Yes.
At the top of your turn,
Mm-hmm.
first, that thing's gonna smack out at you again, real quick. With another tentacle, however, I do believe that goes wide with a... Yeah, no, it's only a 12 to hit. That's not going to go
Okay.
anywhere. However, it is going to, as that tentacle squeezes around you, you feel again just that soft screaming in your brain. You take 10 points of psychic damage.
Okay. Okay. So as this absolutely disgusting tentacle is constricting around me, I am going to channel the ethereal wisps of my elemental ancestors, and you're going to see the armor and the clothing and the very air around me begin to simmer and glow as I cast freedom of movement on myself.
Nice. Okay.
Camera just kind of pulses this orange energy, and I can use 5 feet of my movement to escape a grappled, non-magical grapples.
Excellent choice.
So I will do that. I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
And then I will use the remainder of my, let's see, 5, 10, 15, that's 25 total. And then I'll use the remainder to climb up onto Nico's back. And as a bonus action, I'm going to use Nature's Veil to go invisible until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
And now, feeling Nico feeling me climb on top of his back, we are going to fly. How about high? Is it open air above us, GM, or are we kind of in some sort of cavern?
It is a cavern, but you see that it seems to have a vaulted ceiling. It's about 30 feet up.
Okay, we're gonna fly right up to it. Nico is a large creature, so we'll go 25 feet up, so that I'm not
Okay.
scraping my head on the surface.
I'm just gonna start marking in Nico's stuff there, how high up he is. There we go. Wait,
Okay.
I don't have to keep asking you.
For sure.
All right.
And then Nico will just take the dodge action from up there.
Okay. The end of your turn. Just leave this open here. Okay.
This lasts for an hour.
Camber.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, sure enough. All right. $14 points of psychic damage as you feel that whispering in your brain continue.
14? Okay.
Yeah, it feels like it's climbing through your mind.
I will use my reaction to take resistance to psychic damage.
Okay. As that happens, the wheel of chaos comes for you, Camber. Round and round that wheel's gonna go. Adrenaline rush. You're gonna heal.
Ooh,
Okay.
lordy.
Dang.
You're gonna heal for 7.
Right back to it. All right, thank you.
All right. He who waits.
Okay. I am going to take a running dive into this water.
Okay.
I have my swim speed is equal to my walking speed.
The water feels thick.
Gross.
Like the swamps of home.
It's occluded in a way that doesn't make you feel like there is like moss or algae or any life in the water, but just in a way that it seems
Slimy.
yeah.
Love that.
Slimy water.
Whatever. I mean, look, I feel compelled not to heal our way out of this. So instead, I'm just gonna go full
Just hit him with a sledgehammer.
fucking
man.
berserk mode.
Yep.
I'm gonna swim 30 feet into the water right here.
Okay.
I am going to again point my finger at the green and purple elder brain.
Okay.
And show him the path to the grave, making him vulnerable to radiant damage.
Okay.
After I do that, I am going to summon from the font of magic within me, thanks to the 2 levels I took in Sorcerer, to utilize a quickened spell so that I can cast as a bonus action a level 8 Sunburst.
Oh, yes. Let's go. That's so good.
Use it or lose it, baby.
Like,
All right, what do we got?
well, here's the it's got to make a save, and this thing is proven it's good at that.
What kind of save are we looking at?
It has to make a 22 con save.
22 con save. Okay. Let me just double
Roll
check.
bad, you
something.
son of a bitch.
22 con, huh?
Ooh. I had to imagine charisma for an elder. Massive.
It's a 14.
Come on! 12d6, baby!
Roll 2.
Would you like some?
I would like some, yes!
You want 3?
I have 3.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and you get a 10.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Anyway, he started blasting.
The D14's already got used, Clever Fruity, although that would have been hilarious.
Oh my god.
5. Yep. 28.
Mine is sunburst.
30, 32.
Oh no.
Oh, it was just that one turn that the 14s, right?
Yes, that's correct. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us here at the Gauntlet Audience Interactive Dungeons and Dragons Combat Chaos.
It takes 76 radiant damage.
Yeah.
And that's with the resistant, or with the...
Yeah, that's with.
That's with it?
That's
Okay.
ability.
All right. As the water around you begins to momentarily boil, and you see this, the rest of you see this boil of steam as this bright white light emerges from your hands, and the entire cavern for a second bursts through of light, and you hear the tiniest squeal, almost like bacon being cooked too high.
Brain bacon.
All right, anything else on your turn?
That's a turn, baby.
That's
That
a
is a
turn.
turn.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, do I get a free? Can I free action this sucker?
Yeah, you sure can.
Let's go! Gulp, gulp!
Uh-oh.
Do I turn into an elder brain and start fighting the rest
You
of the
do
party?
not. However, you feel this itching on your foot, right on the edge of it, and as you look back, you realize you have grown an extra toe.
So that's a thing.
Increasing my movement speed by
Nope.
tw-
You just have an extra
just an
toe.
extra toe.
Just a toe.
Some of them just do weird things that don't mean anything.
I have.
Sometimes it's just a toe.
I've always wanted an 11th toe.
However, as that happens, the elder brain shoots out its tentacle at you. That is going to be a soft 20 to hit.
That's my armor class.
That is the armor class.
Silvery barbs.
That's going to be...
No? Was I too late?
Oh, silvery barbs? Yeah,
Yeah.
silvery barbs.
Okay, silvery barbs.
That's a 22 to hit.
Well, poop. You can have the advantage.
Thanks, boo-boo.
You know, it was worth a try.
23 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
All right.
All right. That's going to be that. That brings us to the red elder brains.
There's just one.
Rid of the brain.
Red elder brain. Just going to scooch a little bit further forward here. Okay. too far away from any to really do anything at this exact moment.
What?
However, oh wait, no, I think that's still out of. I think you're still out of range. Let me check the updated version. Yeah, you're still out of range. That's good to know. All right, it's just gonna scooch a little bit further forward then. All right, that's gonna be it for their turn. Stonebreaker.
Fantastic. Continuing to fly. I'm gonna come on over here.
Okay.
Bada boop. And with my first attack, I am going to just simply attack.
Slish, slish, slish.
That's a 16 to hit
Okay.
for 18 points of magical slashing and pushing him back 10 feet.
Okay.
Also, slasher feat, reducing his speed by 10 feet, which I think probably reduces it to 0 at this rate.
What are you expecting from me, man?
Second attack
The answer?
is a 22 to hit
Okay.
for 24 points of magical slashing,
Okay.
pushing him back 10 feet. And using the rest of my movement, hello.
This feels very bizarre around your waist too, as his tentacle goes slack and pulls and slack and pulls.
I feel pukey.
In the slushy
Yeah.
slime water.
This water is thick.
Third attack is a 27 to hit.
Yeah, let me zoom in for our audience here. That'll do it.
For 18 points of magical slashing.
Okay.
Additionally, reducing his speed by 10 feet. So, reduced by 20 now.
Delightful.
Fourth attack is a natural 20.
Yep.
Yeah.
My man.
For 24 points of magical slashing. He has disadvantage on all attacks until the start of my next turn. Because I crit, immediate bonus action attack. Yeah. That is a 27 to hit. For 21 points of magical slashing.
That's
What was my movement on this? I think I still have enough movement to get here.
okay.
And that will be it.
What was that?
I mean, thank you.
Chaotic
I tried.
Darby, welcome on in.
Oh,
Putting a D30 into play for
Yep, there we go.
Being chaotic as usual.
I thought that sound meant like a brain fell in love with one of
That's
us.
pretty cool.
I guess
Which-
the brain's like being pushed around. It's,
Yeah.
Don't kink shape the brains, please.
Don't yuck their yum, my man.
Brains really like negging.
Now I'm just seeing a really bad like reality show commercial where an elder brain is like the bachelor or bachelorette.
Yeah.
Real quick, is that the end of your turn, Stonebreaker?
that is it, yes.
At the end of your turn, Amber,
Oh,
you feel that pulsing in your brain. 13 points of psychic damage, and Stony B, the wheel chaos comes for you. Round and round that wheel's gonna go. And adrenaline's coming into you too, and that was Jeff.
Oh, I was like, what was that song?
Stonebreaker, Merry Christmas.
Oh.
All 16s.
Oh.
Merry Christmas.
Let's get him. Let's
And-
get him.
Just to check, is that on my next attack roll or my next turn?
Your next attack roll.
Good to know.
As all of Scotty's attack dice on his next damage
Oh
roll
my
have
God.
been replaced with 16.
My great sword deals 2d16.
All right. We got some new weird dice in the studio, Shady Scat.
Weird dice.
Right, something was happening. Right, Camper took some damage. It was
Yep.
the end of Stonebreaker's turn. That brings us to the Green Elder Brains. Clever Foodie is increasing the size of the punishment wheel by 1.
Why didn't we didn't make no puns?
Let's see. Oh, also these
Clever
are just
Foodie,
these are the
why?
Oh,
I need the hefty chunk. Oh my gosh, those are just like.
Yeah, they roll funky.
You give me
Wait,
the
what-
bigger ones.
Oh, it's these?
Yes.
Okay.
So going
my
over and
pen?
over, like I can find the 14.
All right. There's only one left now in there.
Mm-hmm.
Slop it around.
Hurt much.
My health is not updating. I'm at
Yeah, I had to refresh.
It was doing that to me the other day.
bad.
Okay.
Mine's doing okay.
I think that's about all it can. Actually, yeah. You know what?
I do not.
With its turn, it's actually gonna cast Levitate.
Cool.
As you just see this brain just start to hover,
Copycat.
99 Schiffluft Ballon.
as it is then able to move. Yeah, that would be how it would be able to move. So it's sort of hovering over
Yeah.
the ground, looking less squelchy.
Squelchy.
So there you go. There's just these tentacles that seem to be hanging sort of loose, a couple of them dancing through the air. All right, that's going to end its turn. Astrid.
Bonus action, steady aim.
Okay.
To give myself advantage, I'm gonna hit the red blue with my
Okay.
short bow. Yeah. That is a 29 to hit.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use 2 of, I'm gonna like forego 2 of my
Sneak attack.
sneak attack die to daze the
Okay.
brain.
Let's see how this goes. Shall we? I'm color me intrigued, level 20.
Yeah, wait, what do I?
So-
So okay, so I'm just gonna roll the damage and then we'll do the daze thing. Oh, and I get one. Wait. Okay. So that is 12, 16, 20, 23, 27 plus 6, so that's 32. Piercing. And then, so the daze. I think I need a con save. Give me 1 second. Yeah. DC 20 con save.
As I choose to roll my D30 at advantage. Actually, really quick, is this a magical effect?
No,
Nope.
because it's a cunning.
Straight D30.
Yeah,
Would have been fun though.
I know.
That is an 18.
Okay. So, it can only do one of the following
One of the following.
on its next turn: move, take an action, or take a bonus action.
Okay. That's good to know.
Only one.
Only one.
That's awesome.
Son of a tuna.
That's
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Hey, Gauntlet Master.
Yes.
How long ago did that Elder Brain die? That Stonebreaker killed?
About 1 second ago.
How lenient are you
6
going
seconds
to?
ago?
How lenient are you going to be with me as a guest player?
Not more lenient than I'd be with them. How's
Yeah.
that?
Is it too late to utilize the reaction to summon the spirits of the hit die from the dead Elder Brain and shunt it over to the Bread Man?
I will absolutely allow it.
Yeah.
Now that you see I'm in single digits.
All right, so it's as many hit die as it has.
Correct.
You heal for 20, Camber.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, juicy.
Yeah. What
Got it.
does Jeff
Jeff.
just keep playing groovy noises?
It's jazz cockroaches. I don't know how to describe it otherwise.
What?
You have to see it to believe it. All right, as a reminder, everyone is full on adrenaline except for Stonebreaker, who has 2. Everyone is inspired except for Astrid.
I don't
Alright.
get no inspiration.
Don't get
Yep. At the end of
Manufacture Inspirado.
at the end of Astrid's turn, Camber.
Uh-huh.
And Gauntlet Master.
You got it. Take 15 points of damage, Camber. However, the charge of the gauntlet has been unleashed on you. I need you to roll a D100 for me.
Ooh. So you said 15?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And a D1 hundo?
Yeah.
Charge of the
Roll me them percentiles.
Hundo.
That is a 51.
That is a success.
Yeah.
You heal for 26 points of the charge of the gauntlet resets.
Alrighty.
That's the gauntlet.
Alrighty.
That's the gauntlet.
That's the gauntlet.
All of us are now from Boston. All right.
That's the gauntlet.
Sharpen your
know?
swords.
All right. Camber. I will let you know, just as a heads up,
Uh-huh.
that you can feel this thing in your mind, this presence. Feel free to ask about it.
Okay. What's it do, Emmy?
However, the Wheel of Chaos comes for he who waits.
Ah, it's not even my turn.
Doesn't matter.
Vulnerable.
How? The slivers are so tiny. How do I get double vulnerable?
That's just how the wheel works.
Yeah, that's not helpful.
That's the gauntlet.
That's the gauntlet.
Jeff gets songbird almost every time he
single
plays.
time.
Emmy, what's up with these whispers in my ears?
If you want to try and get rid of it, give it a
Yeah.
whirl.
Does it take my action to do that?
We're going to have to make some saves. Omni Ryu, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you.
Yes, you can give us a, if you want to, you have to give us a link. Yeah, I need a charisma save. If you want to concentrate on trying to get it out of your noggin.
Nah. As bonus action, Hunters mark the red and blue brain over there.
You got it. Why remove the alien presence from your range when you can just keep stabbing?
Exactly.
Okay.
Because I have my capstone feature, I get advantage on anything marked with Hunter's Mark. So with my short bow, first attack is going to be a 30 to hit.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and have Nico infuse this with some lightning damage. That is going to be 16 points of damage on the first attack.
Okay.
Yeah. Second attack is another 30 to hit.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and use my last Battle Master maneuver. I will use a maneuvering attack. Stonebreaker, you can use your reaction to move up to half your movement speed as I make this attack. The second attack will deal 21 more points of piercing damage.
Okay.
You said that it was up to F?
Yep. Not sure which one you want to head. If you want to head towards them, but
I mean, if you're the one who's like, hey, you do this, directing me, do you have a preference?
I would recommend going towards the red and blue one.
Since I've marked it with my hunter's mark, I would probably send you that direction.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
And with my fly speed at 70 feet right now, I get there.
Okay.
Hell yeah. And I'll kind of, in that same direction, I'll kind of try and focus everybody towards that one. That will end my turn.
Are you 30 feet in the air?
No, I'm basically. Oh,
Camber, are you
I'm 25 feet up. Yeah, but Nico's like bulky underneath me, but
Okay.
the end of my turn will come. Nico will then kind of take us about 20 feet here, kind of centered to the region.
As that happens,
Mhm.
you feel that presence in the back of your brain begin to shudder. And for a moment, your mind just sort of wanders. And you feel the snap, like the crack of a whip in your mind, as your concentration breaks on Hunter's Mark. What level is Hunter's Mark? right now?
First.
You also take 3 points of psychic damage. All right.
I think I can cast it 6 times for free a day.
That'll be the end of Camber's turn. He who waits.
Very good. We're going to move through the thick water.
Thick slimy water.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Isn't that like a fad for a while? People making thick water to drink.
Yes, it was.
Oh,
30
Was it?
feet.
oh. Z, we gotta show you some videos after
I
this.
don't want to.
No.
I'm going to reach up towards where the sun would be, and I'm going to yank down like a golden ray that lights up the ground in a 30-foot ball that encompasses all of us for a mass cure wound.
Woo! There we go.
That's how we do it.
Nice.
Okay. Let's do it at 6th level.
Why not?
Because,
You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. It's not that much. 34. All right, everyone gets 30 points of healing.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
that's, yeah.
So that
Brings me all the way back up.
great.
It's each creature within range?
Yes.
Okay. Nico will also take that 30 points.
Let me just make sure. Choose up to 6 creatures. So
Okay, sick.
Nico's
Thank you.
definitely in there. And then I already used my stupid sorcery points. I'm gonna summon. I'm gonna summon my spiritual weapon 10 feet closer to.
It's just been floating there.
Yeah.
Closer to you or closer to the dude?
Closer to the dude. Yeah. That way.
You got it.
Great. And that's my turn.
That's your turn. All right. Brings us to the red elder brain. How high in the air are you, Stony B?
I am floating directly above.
It's gonna smack a tentacle at you. Hold on,
Cool.
real quick,
Hello.
Actually, you see that shimmering purple energy shooting along the top. I need an intelligence saving throw.
You don't say.
I did actually. I said exactly that.
That'll be an 11.
That is a failure.
I am going to use Guarded Mind once per short or long rest. If I fail an int, wisdom, or charisma saving throw, I can choose to succeed instead.
Oh my
Dang.
god.
Simply delete.
Yeah. That's your own. Nope.
As you feel this moment where there's just this shimmering, you swear it almost feels like something crawling across your brain. And you take a deep breath in. You let it go. All right. At the end of your turn. Yeah.
At the end of its
Kiamba.
turn?
At the end of its turn, Kiamba. 12 points of psychic damage to you.
And that's just with the thing that's going on? Okay.
The thing that's going on.
I was just making sure we
No, I
were
know.
only doing one
I
thing.
gotcha.
All right, Astrid.
Oh, really?
Yup.
No, it's Stoney's turn.
Stony B. I
Hello.
mixed up my elder brains.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, it's alright.
I am going to come
Because
here,
that one just took a legendary.
No, all
action.
Yeah.
good.
and I am going to make
There's
an
really a lot
attack
happening
against
with
it.
these. You got it.
Alley-oop. Jesus fucking Christ.
Is that a 20?
Uh-huh.
I don't understand.
It's the chair.
You're cheating.
Scott's trying to win Dungeons and Dragons.
I can beat the game. It's fine.
No, you're the.
Oh!
What are you doing, mister?
16.
C16s.
Yeah, let's have Nico infuse this with some lightning damage too.
16, 13. Okay. Sorry. I don't know what
Professional.
came over me. Yes, no. Perfectly professional. Stoic. Calm. Stonebreaker.
This is a brain. What you gonna do to it?
I'm gonna make it feel like my brain. Let's see here. I need calculator for this one. 16 plus 13.
Kelly doing real
times-
good.
Wait, is that the infusion is his own thing?
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Cool.
It's 4 points of lightning damage.
Okay. Equals. Excellent. That will be 70 points of magical slashing damage.
Shit.
Yeah. Yep. God.
That's a fun wedge.
And then I will push him back 10 feet as well as reduce his speed by 10 feet. Also, all attacks he makes until the start of my next turn are now at disadvantage. I shall move
Excellent.
up 10 feet, and because I crit bonus action attack coming in at him. Alright, that will be a 21 to hit.
That'll do it.
For 18 points of magical slashing. And so now coming on, and then also pushing him back 10 feet. I gotta figure out that. Okay, I've moved. No. So that's 40 out of my 70. So now second attack, actual attack coming in, that'll be a 25 to hit. For 20 points of magical slashing. This time reducing his speed by 10 feet. So in total, reduced by 20. Third attack is a 26 to hit for 20 points of magical slashing.
Say it with me, everyone.
It
It had
has
2 left.
Oh, 2 left.
So you can't do that with this.
It had 2 hit points left.
Are we gonna kill 4 elder brains tonight?
Level 20.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Don't worry, guys. My floating transparent femur bone is about to, it's about to go
Coming
away.
real close.
It's in prime real estate.
Damn, that guy.
The last bit of movement will get me here. I have 1 attack left. I'm going to throw an axe at this one down here.
Okay.
Whoop. That'll be much less than what I'm used to.
Mr. D16, yeah.
Oh, it'll still be 18 to hit. Oh, so, no, it's at disadvantage at that range. Still be an 18 to hit. For 11 points of normal slashing.
All right.
And before the end of my next turn, I will have advantage on my next attack against it.
Good to know. Okay. All right.
Left.
So close.
We got this.
We absolutely have these.
Oh god.
Chaos comes for you, Astrid.
Great.
Round and round that wheel's gonna go. I see you. For the next round, you are under the effects of fairy
Fairy
fire.
fire. It's okay. I
Alright.
can't hide anyway.
As this turn comes around on initiative 20, Stonebreaker, I need a charisma saving throw.
Ooh, okay. That will be a 1.
Cool.
That is a failure.
I will use Indomitable to re-roll with a plus 20 to the roll.
What?
That is a 29.
Good enough. All right.
I don't understand how such a thing exists.
The brain's gonna go into the water.
The brain's gonna rage quit this game.
There were 4 of us. We're supposed to be these big. What the fuck is happening, man?
You just hear, you hear on off mic and behind him. Are you winning, son? Are you winning?
It's gonna bring us to its turn. Just hit you, Stonebreaker.
Hello.
Actually. Okay. Ooh, that's a 27 to hit.
That will definitely hit.
26.
That
What a
continues to
difference.
hit.
That's gonna be...
Oh, that's a lot.
There's so many actions, y'all.
Oh, we feel so bad.
19 points of
I actually kind of
bludgeoning
do.
damage, and you are grappled.
19 bludgeoning?
Yes.
Okay. I take 13, and I accept the grapple.
Okay.
I accept.
He gently accepts the grapple.
I
with
accept.
Art
Do I have-
Astrid.
I think I have something for grapples too.
Oh
Hold
my
on, let me-
god.
I know.
What
that's-
is
Yeah.
wrong with this?
Level 20.
All
But
written
Stony
down.
has like always been this way. Is the thing.
Your turn, Astrid.
Okay. Bonus action, steady aim to give myself advantage. I'm gonna hit it with my short bow. Wow. Things are going. I mean, it doesn't matter
only a
because
10
it's still
AC,
it's still plus 12. So that's a 14 to hit.
Okay.
You know, Scott, could you send some of those nat 20s my way?
You
That
want
would
to
be
borrow the
really
die?
Nice.
Where is it? Oh no, he's gone. He ran away. There it is. Up your sleeve. It's this one.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so that's 10. And I'm gonna maybe. Ooh, what was that? Was that a 6? I knocked it. Okay. Well, 10, 15. 25, 35, 46, 52 points of piercing.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Wow.
That was a good roll.
Yeah.
You know, my 2 and my 1 on my d20s.
Anything else on your turn, Astrid?
That's it.
Camber.
Ooh.
17 points of psychic damage.
Okay. Still up.
And it is now your turn.
As my vision clears and I start to get deja vu almost with the way the thing is messing up with mine. I swear one of these just died, but there's still another one over there. So I will bonus action once more, Hunter's Mark, the green and orange, and loose 2 more arrows that direction.
Fan favorite coming to you as well.
Ooh.
Coming to you for 11 points of healing.
All right.
Nice.
So, first attack is going to be a 21 to hit.
That'll do it.
For
Believing y'all were running a little bit late, but I believe y'all have got this.
Yeah.
14
We were so close.
14 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack. That is going to be a 31 to hit.
That'll do it.
Let's have Nico infuse this. Actually, no, he used his reaction. Doesn't have it back yet. So that is going to be another 14 points of damage. And then Nico is going to fly us kind of over this direction and take the dodge action.
Okay. The end of your turn, Camber.
Leave me alone.
12 points of psychic damage.
I'll use my reaction to take resistance to that.
Okay. All right.
I'm worried what happens if you go down.
I know, right?
That brings. Any
Is my concentration broken
No.
again? Okay.
No, it did not break your concentration this time. He who waits.
Right. We're going to go forward a little bit here. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to bonk. I'm going to bonk that bone.
Got it. Oh my goodness. A clamoring concern at the door of the tavern. What's that?
Raiders!
Thank you so much, Hollowed RPG, for trusting us with your community.
What up?
Let's get you a shout out. Looks like you were also playing some Dungeons and Dragons.
D&D.
Playing some D&D. Tell us a little bit more
What
about what's
is
happening.
that
in
game?
your campaign. Give yourself some self-promo in the chat if you've got the time and the energy. If you need to run, obviously, we understand. But it's so nice to have all of you here. This is the Gauntlet. Audience Interactive Dungeons and Dragons Combat Chaos. It does have some unique rules, so be sure to hit exclamation point rules if you want to learn a little bit more about what's happening here. We are so happy to have you tonight. Welcome on in, everyone. We're nearing the end.
We're getting close.
We're running a little bit late just because we want to kill these elder brains, y'all.
I assume a dirty 20 hits.
Oh, yes.
28 points of force damage. And then, as my regular action, I lift up my flail and I give it a swing. And right as I come up and over, a big green bell hangs in the air, and I ring it, and I toll the dead.
Let's get that tolling on.
Shit.
This is a save, is it not?
Yes. It is a 22 wisdom save.
That was a 23.
Does it take half, or does it take no damage at all?
Oh, that is a great question on Toll the Dead. I
Roll
do not
target
know.
must succeed.
Yes.
I think it takes none on
Yeah, it takes no
cantrips.
damage.
Oh, man.
Fucking cantrips.
But it
Yeah.
looked dope.
It looked dope.
It did look dope.
Well, here's the thing. I wanted to cast Toll the Dead, but I got distracted, and so instead of a bell, it was like a sourdough, and I told the bread instead.
Hey!
Nice.
Told that bread.
Told the bread.
At the end of your turn, Camber, you take 4 points of damage as Hunter's Mark is once again severed.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. That brings us to Stonebreaker.
Finish it.
Okay.
Finish it.
I'm going to fly on over here, and because of the oh wait, no, I'm grappled.
You are.
I'm going to be over back where I was. I think that's where
Your
it is.
speed is 0.
It is. So I'm going to. I have a couple of things to try. First thing is I am going to use a bonus action to activate large form.
Okay.
So I
Holy
grow
shit.
one size category, and I'm seeing if that breaks the grapple because I know that sometimes it is dependent on size.
As your bones creak and groan, and you emanate the hollow genetics of your ancestors, that tentacle's still holding right on to you.
Cool. In that case, I am going to attest the grapple, but because of my powerful build, I have advantage on beating these checks. So
All right.
athletics.
Yes.
Cool.
And Camber, you are also getting fan favorite heal for
Ooh.
17 points.
Oh my god, chat. You are saving my damn life tonight.
Yes.
Way to go, Chad.
Jeez. Not great on that.
Yeah, I hate those.
That's an 18. So I am going to use my heroic inspiration to reroll that,
Okay.
making that a 20. And then I'll use all of my surges to make that a 24.
That's a success. You have
Okay.
escaped the grapple.
Yeah.
So that was my action movement. Then I will still fly over here. And then I will use my action surge to use my 4 attacks. First attack, still at advantage. Come here, you. That was a journey. That is a 22 to hit.
I'll do it.
Alley-oop. 19 points of magical slashing. And I will push him 10 feet towards he who waits. Because he is waiting patiently, I would like to bring him this.
I am known for this.
And then second attack, straight roll. I'm going to use my inspiration to do this at advantage. That is a 27 to hit. For 19 points of magical slashing. Pushing him 10 feet back.
He slops onto the ground. So
Slops.
tentacles flying everywhere.
Evocative.
Third attack is a 17 on the die plus a lot. 21 points of magical slashing. Fourth attack. Boy, oh boy, I should be doing. He has disadvantage on the next attack that he makes. His speed is reduced by 20 feet at this point.
That's so great, man.
And that's a 28 to hit.
Dude.
For another 21 points of magical slashing.
So close.
Anything else in your turn?
That is all that I can do.
That brings us to its turn.
Hey, buddy.
I do not like that it's so close.
Yeah.
As it roils onto the ground, I'm going to need intelligence saving throws from Stonebreaker and He Who Waits. As purple electricity shoots all across it.
6.
Oh, I'm realizing this hits Astrid too.
Cool. What, intelligence?
Yep.
Also a 6.
My man.
You
They sure both are.
you both have inspiration, but I mean, I guess you.
I
would've
just
had
used
to-
mine.
Yeah.
Oh, I have not used mine yet. Can I Inspirato?
Normally no, but in this moment, since you are a guest and we're giving you a little bit of extra lurve,
Thanks,
yeah, you
Mom.
go ahead.
Thanks, Mom. 9.
Okay.
Whatever. I don't even care. It's just
I
a
don't
game.
know,
It's a game of
23.
And I'm going to use my last Indomitable to roll this with a plus 20.
You got it.
That will be a 27.
He Who Waits. You're gonna take 32 points of psychic damage. No, 37 points of psychic damage. And you are stunned.
Not dead, but fucking close.
As that happens, you feel that crawling cold sensation once again in the back of your mind. Right, that ends its turn. Astrid.
Come on, girl.
Great. Bonus action steady aim to give myself advantage. I'm actually gonna firebolt this time. Just. Whew. That is a 25 to hit.
That'll do it.
4. So it's just this. Okay. 6, 11, 18 points of fire damage.
That's enough.
Yeah.
Yo, 4 elder brains.
As the world goes dark.
Oh my god. Oh, I
Yes.
can't
As all
believe it.
monsters in that room have been defeated, the room is done.
Oh my god.
And you all go spinning into the liminal space in between rooms. Everyone, thank you so much. Y'all are troopers.
Woo.
Thanks for running a little bit late, but y'all were kicking butt, and
Oh,
I
that
did not
was-
want to
We did,
stop
we
you.
did.
Double room!
Yeah.
Double room!
Y'all were rolling, and I did not want that goodness to stop. It was just too
Yeah.
beautiful. You are all wonderful and amazing. Everyone who's been here tonight, thank you so much for being
Thank
here
you,
at
chat.
the Adventures
Literally
Pack.
the best.
And Will, thank you so much for joining us.
Oh, thanks for having me. This is
Our
awesome.
amazing guest, Will. Will, tell us, shout yourself out. What you doing? Where can people?
Oh my
find
God!
What are
You
doing?
can follow me on Instagram at Will is not a jerk. Will is not a jerk, and
Specific.
yeah. And hey, if you live in the Los Angeles area and you're a theater person, follow my theater company at the Public Assembly. We do free theater the last Thursday of every month. It's all original programming. It's super awesome, and it's free. It's free. So come and hang out. I'll see you there.
That's dope as heck.
Yeah. Do dope shit with your friends.
Yeah.
What we do
That's
every
what we
week.
do.
Thank you again so much, Will, for being with us here tonight for this absolute malarkey. The Gauntlet is every Friday at 7 p.m. Pacific, except for the last week of the month. We take that off here at the Adventures Pack. You can find out a little bit more about us on all our social medias. If you're looking to support us, you can subscribe. You can become a member on YouTube. You can head on over to our Patreon, which is an amazing and probably the best way to support us. If you do any of those things, you should also pop onto our Discord because you get a whole bunch of heckin' perks. Very importantly right now, the post-show hangout where it's probably going to be a shorter one tonight, but we're going to be packing up our dice. Packing
did
up
a
our
lot of
dice
stuff.
and talking about that malarkey. So head on over to our Discord to see what's the haps over there. If you've been enjoying what we've been doing here with goofiness, maybe try and see what we do with our deep feelings. Go check out Melos Machina.
Deep feelings with some goofiness.
Also a lot of goofiness,
Yeah.
very fair. Go check out Melos Machina, which is the other show here at the Adventures Pack that is currently running, DM'd by our very own amazing Scott Leslie.
Hello.
Who has been designing the world of the Melos for 20 years. And it really shows. So go check it out. We are very, very, very proud to be a part of that. You are all so very wonderful. We look forward to seeing you next time. Take care. We'll see you soon. Night, everybody.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.